episodes ago, and said, "Hey, a thing, just so you're aware."
It'd be absurd. It's only like 40 episodes ago.
We talked about if the Hydrocon could destroy or could change the nature of Eidolons, especially like the nature of Marshalk. And so Soren wanted to go talk to Saranella and
talk about destroying
the shards.
How we could stop Marshalk, whether destroying the shards would stop him, whether changing the land could change him, and we're kind of undecided on that. So we're like, let's just
go have some chats with some people. Yeah.
Let's just put that plot line aside for now, maybe.
Yep.
But at least we don't have to kill a Cybriax anymore.
That is true.
This is very true. Thank fuck for that.
Except, we didn't fulfill his bargain, so that won't come back to bite us.
It'd be really funny if, like, in a session or two, like, Vasily Aroma approaches us and something, he's like, hey, I have a quest for you, go kill a Cybriax. It's like, god damn it.
Don't leave us alone! Alright, so welcome.
I mean, you did tell him you were going to go kill the Cybriax.
We did!
I mean, he also offered us no aid.
Exactly.
So...
He said he wouldn't arrest you for teleporting to his city and assaulting something in it.
I mean, yeah. There's
By his standards, he was very, very hospitable.
Whatever, if that's his hospitality, I hate to see his birthday presents. Fuck
really
me.
didn't want to see his birthday presents.
Is that a euphemism?
No. It's just literally, if that's his idea of hospitality, I hate to see what his idea of a present is.
Could be really nice. You don't know the drow. Don't make assumptions.
I know that guy. Somewhat.
Anyway.
He seems like a douche.
Owen, please, save us from ourselves.
So, I believe your next party goal is to find Caranculax and have a conversation with him about what he can tell you about Lorac, how to get there, anyone he knows there. And then, in terms of character goals, Vigil, you would like to attempt contact with
Altras. I want answers.
Okay. So, which do we think would happen first? Is Vigil going to sort of go off and attempt this contact now, or will it be
I'd probably do it before we set off on our next thing, because if Altras discovers something huge, and we really need to like immediately jet off, then I prefer we have it done beforehand. Because doing it on the road means, there might not be any safe passage. At least if we're doing something here risky, we're in a relatively safe place to do so.
Okay.
That's my thinking, at least.
Have we gotten a long rest since last session? I believe not.
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright.
But if you would like to take a day, that's fine. You have no...
Yeah, I think we can long rest anytime we want at this point.
Okay.
Not in a rush.
Take a day. I mean, I guess I can do this before we rest, and then the next day we can just set off and go to Caranculax.
You're doing a ritual or like a spell to contact Altras?
Yeah. That's I copied Soren's Infernal Calling out of his book, and because he's Theurge, I am hoping that at least some of that transfers over to Paladin stuff.
How did Soren get that spell in the first place? Was it...
It was given to me.
Contract.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's surprising that you can even copy it if it's Soren's, like, special pact.
It's worth a try.
I mean worst comes to worst, I can do it.
Yeah.
Nope. Vigil said no.
How does that work? And I will ask this, if you tell us this plan in character, and so we'll ask this in character, which is like, how does this work? Do you summon him? Do you mentally speak to him? Can we hear him?
It's basically sort of, you summon him, and he shows up, and...
Like, here physically in a kun.
Right, yeah, actually, if you're gonna do that, what I want to do beforehand is I'd actually like to, set down a magic circle that he can't get out of.
Right.
Seems
You're
wise.
assuming he actually manifests.
He might. I don't know, but I would rather, if you're gonna summon him, I'd rather have some sort of protection against...
It is understandable,
anything.
yes.
He's probably pretty upset with me, given that I haven't talked to him, and... a while.
I don't know when I became the voice of reason, but do we have to summon? How powerful is Altraz? Are we talking like
He's an avatar of Mephistopheles. He's pretty fucking powerful.
an avatar is probably less powerful than the original, though, right?
Oh, sure, just an avatar of a Lord of Hell.
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, why are we summoning him? Is there no like commune thing you can do where you can just send him a message?
I have tried.
No, not really. It used to be I could just say his name and ask for him to show up, but,
The reason I've copied Soren's is because I'm not summoning him directly. I've copied Soren's work that allows me to talk to him, hopefully.
no, you're
just
gonna end
want
up
to-
summoning. That's what that spell is for. That's the thing. That's what Infernal Calling does. It summons whatever entity is attached to it. It's a terrible idea, and I'm willing to help you. I'm just saying, if we're going to do that, we might want to drop a magic circle and, I don't know, maybe not do it in a coon.
Should we do it at all?
I don't think we should do it at all. I think there are other ways to figure out the answers you want, other than summoning a demonic creature.
Once again, I don't know when I became Soren's mom, but like, have we tried sending?
I mean, you can't really send entities like that. I mean,
Why not?
We can't. I mean, I can't send
I don't
Freyrin.
even know if this is going to work full stop.
What?
I-
Wait, hang on a minute. In normal D&D, can you just be like, I'm going to cast Sending to Pebble?
Exactly.
Technically, yes. 5% mischance.
Oh man, I love the idea of Pebble just having a mobile, just being like, oh man, I
Yeah.
gotta mute that number.
Or yeah, just as a 10,876
Missed calls,
messages or something.
calls. Yeah.
Pelar's got a work phone that he just turns off.
Yeah. His
Alright.
Gmail is a fucking trash fire.
It's got 2,695 unread
You
messages.
you should see my main Gmail. It's about 2,000 messages deep.
I just
actually
did
purged
select
mine the
all
other day.
mark as red, and
I did that the other day.
I'm dumb.
Sorry, Vigil, you were saying.
I'm not trying to summon him. I'm merely trying to speak.
Okay, so
As such, I'm not I can't cast your magic. We know it will not function that way.
okay, let me put this to you very plainly.
My magic works through force of will. I decide what happens, and it happens within my own sphere of influence. If I am taking your own version and trying my own whatever, I'm willing to give this an attempt, just only to speak to him. If you wish to take precautions, then do so.
I
It
simply wish to
doesn't-
point out that like when I talked to my super dangerous entity, we went to it and did not directly threaten a coon, whereas what you're doing is actually more dangerous. It'd be like if I summoned Mershulk to a coon to talk to him.
I doubt you could summon Mashulk yourself, and I doubt I can summon the entirety of Altraz myself by copying a spell.
No, it's Vigil, please listen to me very carefully. I know you want answers, and I know that you think this is the only way you're going to get them. But I promise you, it's not worth it. The spell
I'm
that
not
you...
going to strike
Listen
a
to me!
bargain.
Please, stop interrupting me! God, every time I fucking talk, people talk over me. Listen. What you are doing, what this spell does, this spell specifically, all of the math and the symbols and the sigils and everything that it does in this fucking spellbook, it is designed to bring that entity or some part of it here. And that's all it does. Now, you want to try and cast Ascending to him, sure, but I told my mother I wouldn't contact him again. I'm willing to break that for you because you want answers so badly, but I promise you there's another way around this. We just haven't figured it out yet, and I don't think summoning an avatar of Mephistopheles is going to get you the answers you want, even if he answers truthfully. And I'm sorry, I wish it was some other way. Trust me, I know what it's like to need an answer so badly you're willing to do anything to get it, but this is not how you do it, please.
And then give me a different method.
You will find one, and I will help you find one. I promise you that. But don't go looking for this creature.
We have a day. I will figure out my own method of contact, and I will not summon it. You have my word.
The only way you really talk to entities like this is summoning some part of them. They don't just respond to sendings And it's not like you can cast commune with it.
Oh,
I don't have commune, I don't have sending.
can I ask why not on the latter part? If you can commune with, let's say, Freyran,
Right.
why not Altras? They seem
Commune is more like a direct route, a connection.
Why wouldn't a direct connection with Altras be possible? Surely he wants to answer the questions of certain mortals because then he can.
That's what the infernal calling is for. I don't know
Well,
why
that's
it's different. Owen, it is different. I can't remember why.
I mean, obviously, lines might get blurred if Altraz is indeed an aspect of Mephistopheles, just because entities on that power level. I mean,
But it
sure.
doesn't commune have to be specifically to one deity? Like, I can't use commune to directly commune with, like, the Ashen Lady. Though I have done that before, so...
I feel like commune can. I guess I don't know what the rules say, but
So
it feels like it
within
should work.
this world, yes, I think commune traditionally, if you're like a cleric, you cast commune, you talk to your deity. Within this setting, you can commune with other deities if you are in a position within a location of power
Right.
for that entity. So if you found a place that was sacred to Mephistopheles or Eltraz,
If we were in the Shadow Realm, could somebody have communed with Moshalk?
potentially.
Okay.
Right. So I explained that, actually, because there's a distinguishment there. So my commune spell only works with Freyrin if I'm anywhere in the world. But if I go to the places that are sacred to them, to other deities or powers, that be like Loth or the Ashen Lady, or even here I guess I could try to commune with the contract, not that that would do me any good. It's different, that's all, is what I'm saying. You have to be in location for, if it's not for that deity.
Then I will try a different method. I will try my own something. I'll meditate on it and hope that he contacts me. We will see.
I have another suggestion, which is the notes you got from the Diablomancer. See what they say about how to speak to entities of this level without. Because surely, what was his name, Orlando?
Yeah.
Surely he spoke to entities like Altras all the fucking time, but he never burned down a coon, or
No, but because...
summoned the Balor.
Well, I mean, he did some of those things, but he had... remember the magic circle that I was talking about? If you
Yeah.
set it to fiends, they can't leave it. I don't know if you can break through them, though.
He summoned like an Erinies.
Yeah.
I think that's...
Erinyes?
Eren, yes. Yes. He summoned one of those. But, like, there's an order of magnitude between that and Altras.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can... Look, I can sit... You know what? Here's the compromise. And that's a good idea. What I will do, and you can sit with me if you like, is... Why don't, Enzo, you go talk to Caranculax and see what he wants from us. Or we can go together, either way. But I'll sit down with Orlando's books and see what it can tell me about getting in contact with the Lord of Hell.
Let's all take a day to research that. You have books, I can think of some method, and Vigil apparently has an idea already.
Alright, then let's do that.
Okay.
And then we'll go talk to Caranculax together, and then go to Lirac, because we spent too long just sort of faffing about. I don't feel good when we stay in the same place for so much time.
I have an idea myself. If you are willing to part with... how long does it take to cast Magic Circle?
How long or how much?
About a minute, but I need holy water and silver and iron. About 100 gold of it, and...
I will go and buy that. If you cast me a Magic Circle and give me an hour, I will attempt something.
Well, here's the thing though,
Who are you summoning?
Not summoning anything.
like,
Keep
I
me in.
think... What?
Protect you against something?
Keep it or whatever I am trying to contact in. If I am trying to contact something and something goes wrong. You said precautions.
Right, you want to
Precautions
summon
will be
it
taken.
in the circle, not put you in the circle. That's a terrible idea.
I know. Sit in the circle and talk to the thing while I am in the circle in case it tries to escape.
No.
If it comes here.
No,
regardless.
you can sit outside the circle and talk to the thing in the circle without being it. Do you remember the demon that was chained up in the, in the bottom of our palace?
I don't know how this works in regards to how I will attempt it. which is why we'd better if I'm inside.
If it tries to leave, it has to.
So, Rune, Vigil's not talking about summoning anything. Vigil's saying asking someone, and then Vigil sits in the circle, which actually could work as a protection.
Yeah.
The other way around. Right. Yeah, okay. I got you.
So yeah, reverse, keep the thing in. Vigil sits in with the thing, like he's reasonably confident.
Right. No, it
Yeah.
actually makes sense, because if you're
Yeah.
talking to something, then the biggest danger is not that it appears, but that it, let's say, mind controls you. And then
Exactly,
we
yeah.
want you in the circle.
Exactly. That's Vigil's thinking.
But I can only set it to one. I'd have to cast multiple instances of it because I'd have to do one protection against fiends and then.
No, you can select one magic circle to do multiple.
Can you?
It says one or more of the following types of creatures.
Oh!
Set to everything.
True.
Well, delightful. Okay then, but can you set it to tieflings?
You
I mean, if I get
technically-
pressed by a fiend, so
Yeah, right.
That's true. That is a good question. That's a thing for you to research, Rune. What do the books say about human possessed by tiefling? Human possessed by fiend. Are they stopped by a magic circle that blocks fiends?
I don't think so,
That's-
but maybe. Yeah, I'll research it.
Maybe, yeah.
Vigil goes out to buy the material components for Magic Circle.
I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow, though.
Kind of easy enough.
I'll buy enough for 3 casts.
Okay. And it can be upcast, right? The magic circle can.
Which is 100 GP?
It increases by an hour for each level above 3rd.
Okay. So,
I'll buy 2 casts worth of Magic Circle shenanigans.
okay.
So is that 200 GP then, Owen? Or is it cheaper than that?
If it's 100 gold worth of materials, it would be 200 gold worth of materials.
It's like, alright, cool.
So, Soren is researching specifics of the summoning and Orlando's notes.
Yes. For
Make me a Arcana check with advantage.
sure. Do 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 boop. 18. Not great.
Could have been better. Could have been better, yeah.
Yeah, not great.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did you add heroic moments, by the way, at the start of the session?
Thank you.
Actually, I am because I have 7 of them. I don't know if there's a
Cap-
cap.
there's a
Cap at
cap
5,
at
so I have 5. So I'm actually going to use a heroic moment on that. I
Go for
would rather not like to I would rather not like to do
If
that.
we heroic moment or roll with advantage, we re-roll with advantage, right?
You do, yes.
Okay.
Sick.
Inspiration plus.
It's gonna be lower. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Natural
No, it's not.
fucking 20!
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what we like.
Okay. Spending the evening with Orlando's notes, you realize that the summoning spell that you have, given it is specifically tuned to Altraz and was presumably written by Altraz, doesn't summon him in full.
Okay.
It does summon part of him to you,
Which
Mhm.
part?
just his left finger.
Oh.
No. It summons kind of like an aspect of the aspect. Delegates. Just because summoning Altraz at full power, which you're looking at some big L spells. And it is actually quite similar to essentially a commune, but instead of it being a kind of a spiritual experience for you as the caster, it is a manifested experience. It will summon an entity in front of you. Orlando's notes very regularly remind himself that magic circles are key. Pretty much like every entry he's got on okay, how to summon this entity is magic circle, then step 2. Step 3 is remember to check the magic circle.
Yeah.
As in step 5, 7, and every other odd numbered step.
Check
is
the
when
magic
they-
circle.
check
When
the
they
magic
teach you about
circle.
condoms and sex ed, it's just always use a magic circle.
Yeah. And so, if multiple layers of protection, even better.
That might be the nerdiest
Um,
condom joke I've ever heard.
You do interestingly learn through going his notes that his robe that he often wore, the red robe with the golden circles, wasn't just any robe and could actually be used and had essentially had enchanted magic circles woven within that he could summon with an action.
Oh wow.
That's neat.
They were like precast into the robe, and then he could potentially pull the golden bands from it. And there was a detailed breakdown of him essentially planning the item and working at the costs and who to talk to get the materials. And
Wow!
there are materials going into the thread work that even Soren as an alchemist, you're like, wait, what the fuck is that? There's various bits of various creatures that he paid some adventurers a lot of money to go get.
It's like a robe of the Magi, but for a Diablomancer.
Pretty much.
Whoa,
Yeah.
alright.
Over the mage hole.
Alright, I was also researching Mephistopheles as well.
Yeah, there is some information about the figure. It's known as the Master of Hellfire, and is Lord of the Eighth, second only to the Archfiend himself, Asmodeus.
Oh my god.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus! Fuck me, Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Legally required. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. This is sponsorship money. There we go.
Alright, anything else about him?
A fair few warnings. Orlando believes he is the Archfiend and most likely to prey on the minds of arcanists and wizards.
Ha!
That he offers a particular vice of knowledge. That Mephistopheles is believed to be in the possession of lore, both arcane and mundane, that would put the all the archives of Akun combined to shame.
Jesus.
Within his frozen realm. A lot of kind of Orlando, it seems, managed to keep away.
Oh, he's smarter than me.
Research. Mephistopheles is a figure he does not dabble with. And yeah, a lot of the research is about hellfire. It's a phenomenon that he had encountered. That's what prompted his research, trying to work out where it came from. A fire so hot it could even hurt flame elementals. And yeah.
Okay.
Not a crazy amount. A lot of his research was mostly in how to defend against spine devils, how to defend against the kind of devils that Akun was likely to encounter.
Okay.
Day-to-day basis, being a city of 1 million people.
I wonder why
That's kind of an interesting question. Maybe we can learn from his notes. Was he, first of all, how long ago did these notes go back? And was he originally loyal to Akun and then switched sides, or was it from the beginning he was?
Interestingly, I mean, based on these notes being his research notes, there isn't an indication of a point where he switched.
Okay.
Throughout, his reasoning and notes are this is, and the paths he takes do seem to line up with Akun's interests.
To a point.
His precautions are always safety first, defensive, on the lookout from fiendish influence. He has made bargains with fiends. There are notes marking pacts made with lesser devils in return for information. And it seemed, by the research, that he was paid up. The pacts were information for either financial wealth or information in return, and he had no outstanding debts.
Man paid his dues.
Yeah. Based on his research, you would not think he had betrayed the city and fled.
Interesting.
That's weird. So why did he go after the Pyrocon? Soren just mumbles into himself as he's poring over books. Alright, well, Orlando is pretty pretty adamant that magic circles are the way to go for this, so...
Well, I bought enough for 2 casts worth.
Right. Is there anything else we were going to do? Sen's still with us?
I had an idea for how to do my own research on this, but it kind of seems hardly relevant now. I feel like we learned all the info there. I was gonna ask Paul Muir what if he is to recommend a way to speak to a devil safely, whether he knows anybody or is selling anything.
Well, he knows they are famed negotiators. But
I wonder if Polio felt anything after that Mashulk thing. If he got like a nightmare or something when he was being copied from Mashulk.
That would be weird.
Daichi.
Oh.
he will recount to you a time that he did read a book supposedly written by a devil about the art of negotiation. Though he suspects the author was just being fantastical.
Is it a +2 charisma book?
No. It was more. It now lies within a stack of books in his establishment's restroom. For toilet side reading. You did not find it very educational.
If he doesn't have much for me, that's fine. We can just get back to this.
He's kind of surprisingly mundane.
Okay. He's clean on the devil front.
Yeah.
Only on that one.
Totally a vampire.
Says he tried devil once in college, and that's it.
Cavoli marching powder, only once.
So, where are you spending the night?
Guess at the Sheen? Yeah.
Yeah, private room at the Sheen. We have soundproof walls, so nobody can come in and be like, "Hey, how you?" Oh no.
Yeah. Man, Cranklex is loving this tab.
We can pay for our own shit. Like, we did not ask him to tab us, did we?
The problem is that if I'm going to do Magic Circle, I have to do it tomorrow, because I didn't prepare it today.
That's fine.
Well, you can spend the night.
Listen, the contract had a per diem, and I'm using all of it.
Right.
Alright, very good.
Long rest. Prepare. Instead
you
of
can-
slow, I will take Magic Circle. Leaving Death Ward and Banishment. Held Monster, obviously.
All the preparation.
Yeah, I will take Resurrection instead of Teleport.
Is it gonna go that badly? Oh no.
So, yeah, no, before we go into this, presuming we have a long rest that is uneventful, please don't tell me you want to come to steal our butts. I don't know.
Sir, let's get Yankee this time.
What's your passive perception?
Are you fucking kidding me? It's 19, I think. Yeah, 19.
Okay.
Unkind, Owen. Unkind.
Morning comes.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Soren, you
it's
are
nothing.
first to awaken
Okay.
with a... Out the door.
What the fuck? Soren stumbles out of bed, dressed in, like, house robe. He's decent, but obviously just terror everywhere. Walks to the door. Who are you? What the fuck do you want?
Hey. It's me.
Oh, God! Rylan?
Is it Brylan?
Yeah. You
Soren just opens the
said
door.
you needed me to... Oh, hey.
Hi, Brylan,
So, demons, right? Yeah.
yeah,
We're about to summon one.
Well, no.
oh no!
Perfect cover. It's the perfect cover. Like, we have a use now.
Brylan, I said not to come. I said don't.
Pretty. No. You said you were going to go fight a demon, and then I said I'd rather not, but if you're going, I'll come and help out, because, I can protect you and stuff, and all that. Yeah. Well, I'm here now. Hey.
How'd you get here? I didn't know you knew teleportation.
Oh, I don't.
Did somebody send you here?
No, I just asked and they sent me through the circle. It was, you know.
Well, just so happens we're, sort of doing the same thing, but we're not really gonna fight him, so... Come in, have breakfast, at least. I feel bad just leaving you.
You know, if you wanted to go out for breakfast, you could have just said. You don't need to make up the whole demon thing, man.
No, it's not that, it's not that I made up the demon thing, Brylan, when have I ever lied to you? Honestly, do you think I'm the sort of person who'd make up
You
a
are really bad at lying.
I'm terrible at lying, it's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to going out to breakfast with you, but if I wanted to go out to breakfast with you, I would just ask.
Pokes his head in and goes, oh, hey! To Vigil and Enzo.
I imagine.
Vigil, who's been meditating in the corner, just goes, hello.
I'm trying to pretend I'm still asleep.
You're very good at it. You do have very high deception.
I've got one of those silk like eye masks on.
Yeah.
I use those on airlines, they're great.
Rylan kind of breezes into the room.
Oh, har har har.
This is, real swanky. You got a good place here.
Yeah, do you mind if I get dressed?
There is so much magic. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, can you see it?
Well, I cast detect magic before I came in. So,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, Soren, I guess, is kind of glowing himself. Brian, I'm gonna go put clothing on.
Alright, you're not in proper clothes. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Yeah, no, he just turns around. The door closes quietly. About 2 minutes later, he comes out, hair brushed, robes on.
Okay. When you come out, Glimmer is... He's playing with Glimmer.
Aw.
Not that bad of Glimmer.
Vigil is in the process of putting armor on. The 10 minutes it takes standard armor.
Enzo will ask if Brylan can help us with the infernal calling, I guess. Like, both sort of asking Vigil and Brylan.
Yes, I
Rylan
suppose.
is someone who would come up in the dictionary under go with the flow.
Air Genasi.
They are...
Oh, Brylan's another ass.
Yeah. Their response is pretty much... Sure I can help. I can abjure,
Straps.
spell, counterspell, detect spell, and I can cast several more. So,
Are we going right now, Vigil?
I'd prefer to get it out of the way. We still have things to do during the day, do we not?
Yeah, we need to go talk to Caranculax, actually.
I sit up in bed with some difficulty.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I can banish. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get ready with that. He kind of floats his way, not that way, sorry. Floats their way up to one of the armchairs in the room. Alights in it, wearing very kind of loose, silky robes that float down, and then begins muttering
Air Genasi.
with flickering runes of abjuration.
Okay, Vigil, come here. I got a few things we need to do before we try this. And Soren will...
Hold on, 1 minute. Just you just see Vigil pulling on the last of the boot, just like Sabaton, like fucking.
You got a tie loose
Aye.
on the back. Hold still. And Soren just moves around, butzes with a belt buckle on the,
Thank you.
the back.
You,
Hey,
you
there
see
you are.
Vigil just like pulling like straps and like the fucking. The
Okay.
older armor was much easier to put on.
Well, that's better, I guess. And so are you in on this, or are you just observing?
I think, I think I'm putting on my armor too. Mine only takes 5 minutes.
Right.
But I will definitely be asking for help, because...
Yeah, Soren will come over and help.
Sure.
What happened to you? Do you look different? Like, have you lost muscle mass?
I don't know.
I would say yes.
Probably look kind of atrophied, right?
Yeah.
Ugh,
You know, I'm
this is
gonna
good.
later. I'm gonna try and see if I can't learn. My mum has a spell. I think it's called Greater Restoration. I might try it on you at some point.
I mean, I'm pretty certain you can't, because, well, it's part of a deal, right?
Yeah, I just thought I'd research it anyway because it's handy. But here, no,
As
let
long as
me.
it doesn't cost you too much.
Nah, turn around. Let me get this toy for you. And he's kind of just helping you with the armor.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to carry your stuff for you now.
I've got the bag of holding, thankfully, but I can't carry much more besides that.
All right. Well,
I can carry plenty.
we'll work around it.
So,
Soren will go to Vigil and cast Lesser Restoration Ward at 3rd level. And he will cast Death Ward on Vigil. And then he will flop down in the middle of the room and start on the magic circle. Which I'm just gonna do everything.
okay.
Yeah.
Tracing out the circle in powdered iron, moistened with holy water. You spend the next hour?
10 minutes. No, 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute. Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's a minute to cast and it lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't upcast it though.
So, trace out the circle.
Yep.
When it's done, cast the spell. We'll put that slight force of arcane will into it, and you feel the mystical barrier.
Vigil's in it.
Vigil,
Yeah.
yeah, Vigil's in the circle. He sits down, crosses his legs, arms over and goes, everyone could be quiet for a few moments.
Alright.
Hear him crack his neck, roll his wrists, and then close his eyes and begin meditating and focusing on basically trying to use the conduit for his abilities to at least communicate to Altraz in some way. Perhaps picking up a couple of things that Sarah mentioned the other day about, like, you know, how this works, or trying to implement that in his way of thinking. Because all of Vigil's shit goes off of power of will, as opposed to, you know, any kind of rational thought. So, you know, that's how he does his stuff. So that's what he's going to try.
I just want to say for the record, this is a terrible idea.
Noted.
Soren backs
Thank
up
you.
and sits down next to Brylan. Well, that actually doesn't sit. He kind of perches nearby. Liber, you might want to just stay back, if you don't mind.
I'll peck the shit out of it if it shows up, if it comes near us.
And ruffle his feathers.
The devil's poop.
You know, I don't know.
I think that's how
Okay.
imps happen.
Now that explains a lot.
Positive.
Visual. As you meditate,
Mhm.
and you keep coming back to the name Altaraz. Altaraz. Coming again and again, your thought ebbing back and forth, becoming the single focus of your will. Ah. You are not the one I expected.
No, I am not. Can everyone else see this? Or is it just me and him now?
Opening your eyes, there is an older gentleman.
Oh shit.
Hard age. Hair has gone silver grey. And there are wrinkles on the face, but they look like they still have sort of the body of a younger man. Quite athletic under the they are robes, but a pale faded orange in color, and they look maybe leathery and cracked, very cracked. Leans down, is standing about maybe 7 feet tall. And his eyes are just burning. They are glowing. There is a pool of orange light spilling from them that is falling over you. And around the head, through the hair, you can see there are a pair of curling ivory horns following the curve of the skull around the back. And at the circling the head are 8 points of white hot flame that you can feel the heat coming from. The rest of you see nothing.
Oh,
Can we hear him?
No.
Okay.
Lucy, try the earpiece. The feature on it.
That's a good idea. Vigil flicks on the earpiece. It's a
Okay.
casual motion.
You get some painful reverb as you're all in the same room. You cannot hear. The rest of you cannot hear Altraz.
I'm not the one.
Brylan
Oh.
does frown. Brylan does frown and whisper to you, Soren. Hey, I think there's something bad happening here, but
No, I'm absolutely certain. I'm certain there's something bad happening here.
Vigil is speaking to someone. Like, we can see Vigil speaking, right? In here?
if Vigil is responding with spoken words.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm responding to Altraz, yeah.
In
so
that
you kinda
case,
hear
if I sort of get the impression that Vigil's speaking to someone we can't see, I'm going to try Ghostly Gaze.
Okay.
Technically, it's not seeing
You
visibility.
do not see another figure in the circle. So, Vigil, you see the old man.
I'm not the one that you have expected, but I'm the one who wants to speak to you.
Oh. Let it not be said I am no conversationalist.
Quite.
Interesting he shared my name with you. But here we are. Of which
There are
did
many
you wish
caveats.
to discuss, Vigil of Cabal?
No longer. I have a number of questions about my people. And as your... how best to put this? One of your own, Dren, has put it. I am the stakeholder, as it seems. I have a few questions, and I desire answers to them. I will make no bargains. I simply want answers. If they are refused, I will not quarrel.
And what shall I receive in return?
As I said, I will make no bargains. I wish to know the answers, and merely the history of my people, as it is. There are no deals to be made.
Then why hast thou summoned a devil?
Because you are the one who knows.
I
Because
do
you
not.
are the one who knows, or you are the one who has gone to the source. And because I have gone to the source, I want the information I have sought.
That is information I can give. But it is a price.
What might that price be?
What
Sword.
are you willing to pay?
Sword just looks up sharply. Doesn't say anything.
I can give you the answers you seek. I know truths regarding your people and their fate.
What would you want? I'm not willing to make an offer. I'm not as foolish as to stake something I do not know the value of.
And yet, the information is only of value to you. Only you know how valuable it is to you. But I would accept service, wealth, but it would have to be somewhat great. Perhaps secrets.
Secrets of what? I do not hold these secrets. I'm rather upfront about what I say.
This is... I will tell you some of what I know. If you perform a simple favor in return.
May I know the details of the favor?
Of course. I would not be so crude as to have you compelled into service without being transparent. I will ask you to recite words. You will make a cut upon yourself somewhere with the power of blood. Summon a shard of me into your world. I wish to discuss openly with you and your companions. Looks to
In
Soren.
doing this,
Your friend, Soren Ashmere, has been rather quiet of late.
he has given his own word that he would not speak to you.
Oh. He needn't reply.
This is true. In doing so, I wish to ratify the terms of this agreement. In doing this, you will maintain no control over me. In
No.
doing this, you will have no influence in the world beyond what extends from this conversation.
I think you ask for something too vast. I think you don't understand what it is you're asking for. But I understand your intent. I will not linger. I will make my peace and return.
I am to understand that this agreement extends to this conversation and this negotiation only. I state the terms merely because of events that have
It will
followed.
be considered complete once the price has been paid and the information delivered.
And no lingering effects.
Vigil, what are you doing?
I cannot be to blame for the consequences that information holds. Knowledge is power, and power is dangerous.
Vigil, what are you doing? What are you talking about in agreement?
Soren, it's fine. I think it's only for this conversation.
Altraz wants to speak to the room and negotiate openly.
That's a really bad idea.
Wait,
I agree, which is why we have set the circle up. He says the lingering effects will only last towards the rest of this conversation, and as such, nothing else will happen.
is Eltras in the circle right now?
Do
Yeah.
Yes.
not allow Ashmere's shame to cloud your judgment here, Vigil.
I do not allow his shame to do anything. I allow his wisdom and experience to speak for what has happened before.
It has led him so well before.
And yet, he has not repeated the same mistake yet. I will do as you ask. This is no true bargain. There is no lingering, there is a conversation, and nothing more.
This
Indeed.
is not gonna go the way you think it is.
Name the words.
Repeat after me.
Oh god.
And he utters deep, dark words in highest infernal.
Do I
as
get
Vigil.
any of it at all?
Other than calling to power? No. Like it's kind of even strained for your, like you're a tiefling. You have this, innate ability to speak infernal. But it's almost like a whole other language.
It's Latin.
Yes. As the final syllables are spoken, do you use a blade and take blood.
I'll use a dagger. I'll use a shitty little dagger. I'm not going to use any of the weapons I use on a regular basis.
Okay. As you do so, the blood evaporating into a red mist, forming the outline of a form and with a quiet crack. The figure previously described is standing in the room. The room is now lit with a kind of a ruddy, deep red-orange glow.
Is he still in the circle?
That was going to be my question.
Okay, good.
Is Vigil also in the circle with him? Because it's a big circle.
Yep.
I looked it up.
Vigil's staying in the circle, yeah, this whole time.
Interesting.
Greetings, all of you. It's been too long, Soren Ashmere.
Remember, Soren, you need not reply. Keep your word.
Oh. It has been many centuries since last I was given the silent treatment. Of course. He kind of leans down to Enzo and, chuckling, whispers, I did burn out their tongues.
Edgy.
Yes, quite. Go on.
You have your conversation.
That one, pointing at Soren, stinks of secrets, arcane. I will give you all the information you seek. In return, I would like to ask Ashmere a question that he would be bound to answer truthfully.
Altrez?
Yes or no. He may nod or write a response. I simply wish a truthful answer.
Before this proceeds,
Yes.
you stated a piece of information for the conversation.
Of course. Of what do you wish to learn?
You may choose to answer any of these, I assume. In this case, why am I alive when all of my people have died? Is one of them.
I will answer that. Because your blood is not their blood. It is simple.
Then to who?
The form of Altraz, kind of bites into itself, and it kind of reveals it is essentially an arcane or a magical construct. There's no real meat there, but being made animated by that red mist evaporated from your blood, you kind of interesting.
Gross.
It seems we both learn. I believe to answer fully and honestly that in your family's past, someone made pact with the Lord of the Fifth, the Vistas.
The
Frozen
Vistas.
Lord. A colleague of mine.
Am I even remotely aware of Levistus?
Yeah. You would know them as one of the champions. Though fallen and imprisoned. And actually, you do recall a family story of some ancestor. Or supposedly your line descends from Levistus. It would have been one of those. In the same manner that every big bloke with a sword in ancient Greece claimed to be a son of Zeus, kind of situation. But was told to explain why your family could. Their innate tiefling magics were different.
The champion of the fifth.
Bound by ice, the poor sod.
That would explain a few things.
But it would seem that, yes, your blood did not hear the call, and thus you did not fall.
The call which pulled the souls of my people into nothingness.
Exactly nothingness.
What was it you called it? The harvest.
A way of looking at it. I would ask my question, if Ashmere is to agree.
It's entirely up to you, Soren.
You may decline to answer.
If you wish to keep your word, you may state your response to me. I will relay it.
That's really a technicality, don't you think?
Spirit of the agreement.
It's all in the small print, Ashmere, you should know.
What do you get in reply for your question, Vigil?
In reply for my question, I get the total history of my people.
The truth of the matter at hand. Surely you wish to know also, Ashmere, what exactly has led to such a strange state of affairs.
Soren just looks at Vigil.
Again, Soren, I would leave this to you. If he does not have the information we seek, we will find it elsewhere. If you don't wish to make this bargain, we will find it elsewhere.
He wants a single question.
He does.
That I'm bound to answer truthfully by magic, I take it.
I would assume so.
Did he say you can choose not to answer?
He said I could choose not to answer, I think, yes.
Then I look at Altraz, I'm like, what's the catch? Won't Soren just not answer you?
Maybe.
Oh, and then Vigil doesn't get his answer, is what you're saying?
If I don't answer him, Vigil doesn't get his answers.
Well, let's hear the question and make a decision.
Don't think we get to know what it is till I agree to answer it. That's how it works, yeah, Vigil?
Is that
Right.
true?
Yeah.
Do we know the question?
He's gonna tell us.
If you ask the question and then Soren chooses not to answer, is this an option for us? Or must we agree before hearing it?
We must agree first.
Of course.
If I choose not to answer, that means I'm not responding truthfully, which means I'm breaking a bond with him, and that's a dangerous place to be. It's not as simple as it sounds.
He steps up to the edge of the circle. Seems to inspect it.
You didn't say what level you... I guess the level only decides the... Well, no, the level would decide something if you tried to dispel it.
Duration. But yeah. I also didn't say what level I cast it at.
I assumed max.
What is your answer?
For the entire
Speak it to me.
for your entire history of your people, to know what happened to them.
Mm-hmm. It is up to you. We will find it elsewhere if you do not wish. No pressure. Genuinely.
I had ideas about how to go about that, but they're limited in their scope. How badly do you want this vigil?
I wish to know.
Someone else has to know. Diligence, maybe?
She will not answer. Until the moment of her death. And even then, she bargains with Zariel now.
We know people who can extract memories from a dead body.
Namely me.
Or the Obsidian Archive.
That too.
If you think it's important, Vigil, we'll do it for you.
If I don't answer truthfully, Vigil, what happens to me?
I believe you will be forced to answer truthfully.
And if I don't answer?
If you don't answer, then
Then our bargain is void. You learn nothing. And I leave.
Is that it
no
then?
additional things.
Fine.
You will have become a source of irritation.
I thought I was that already.
No, Ashman. I see you as a source of great potential.
How unfortunate.
You are. Simply misguided. Do you agree?
Fine. Ask your question.
To word it just so. You may answer yes or no. Have you unlocked the secrets of manipulating time through magic?
I'm going to have to be very specific about the meaning of unlocked.
Do you know how?
No. In any sense of the word?
I am content and consider your side of our arrangement fulfilled. Thank you. And congratulations, Thorin Ashby.
For what?
Your progress.
I mutter to Vigil at this point and just go like, phrase your question very carefully. If you ask about my people, he could trick you and you know what I mean?
I know. I expect he will espouse the history, given our previous interaction.
Or he could talk to you about like just your parents and say, that is your history of your people, but that's not what you're looking for.
I would rather ask him about the fate of the Kavoli people.
5,000 years ago,
That was easy.
when civilization among the humankind first began to coalesce, he begins at the beginning in excruciating detail, and it is immediately clear it will probably take weeks before he gets to anything relevant.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
Yes.
Devil pacts.
He begins to tell you the entire history of your people.
Oh, alright, Soren starts
And-
taking notes.
He is focusing on everything boring and mundane.
You asshole.
Fucking god. Alright.
You just
Say
say
to phrase
the
it very
entire history of your people. Soren just starts writing, actually, and looks at Rylan. Alright, we're gonna take this in shifts.
Altraz,
Pauses.
an amendment, if you would please. If this question was to encompass the entirety of human progress, we would be here for the next 5,000 years. I would like it if you talked specifically about the Rhyme Sands, the Cavoli people, and what happened to the souls of those therein.
I'm afraid, Mr. Ashmere, you will simply have to discover the rest of history for yourself.
We'll figure it out.
Fuck's sake, Owen. Fucking monkey's paw.
Vigil. Your god was sold by contract to an archfiend known as Gedeon, the broken beast, fallen lord of the Fifth.
He was deposed. Fell.
No, sold. Like cattle, really.
See Vigil, like, hands tighten.
Your own priesthood, I am led to believe. And bargain for power. I believe, by your world's time, 121 years ago, and I don't know enough to put it down to the exact minute. Of course, your priests knew little of the ways of your world. Your people were given power that I understand they used well. And I am also led to understand, and I speak this as hearsay rather than truth, but I can only assume Lord Gedeon came to collect. And he took your god. The fallen corpse that was left twisted and infernal by bargain struck. And took all of those born from him, bound to him. For you are all your God, and your God is in all of you. You understand?
Except for me.
Your blood does appear to be an exception. I would assume you are not born of the same devilish pact that the priesthood made.
What about my blood?
I would be happy to taste.
That's really the only way? Or you just enjoy it?
It's the most fun. Or simply a piece of you will do.
If you'd asked me a couple of days ago. Enzo doesn't want him to like literally like bite his finger or whatever, so if there's a cup, I'll like, drip a bit of blood
You
into
can,
that.
Yeah, slide it into the circle. Your
Back of the arm.
mage hand.
Yeah, mage hand.
Yeah, let's just...
He'll take it with his own mage hand. And just, like, you watch him go to lick it and his tongue is too long. Like, he doesn't really hold it to his mouth, he just licks it from the bottom of the cup.
Casually give it devil or
His tongue
blood,
is
sure.
full. He
Hey.
swallows.
Although this is a distraction,
Whoa.
can I do another distraction? Because you mentioned his tongue. I wanted to ask about his appearance in general. He has horns, so he kind of looks tieflingish, right?
Yeah.
If-
Pale skin. And silver hair.
If, like, based on Yoranta, like, if I saw him walking around Yoranta, what would I think he was? Like, what does he look like?
You would probably think he is a freakishly tall tiefling, maybe an Asimar, maybe a Genasi, definitely a child of an Eidolon.
Okay.
So, kind of, what would be
Some
the closest-
tieflings look different than us, because some have the animal horns. So he...
Yeah, so the Cavoli tieflings have the animal horns.
Okay.
Which he did refer to Geryon as the broken beast, and sort of the lord of beasts. So some connection there. Yeah, he would look like a very strange tiefling. Paler than most.
Thanks. That's all I wanted. So he tastes some blood.
Something he does. He goes, Fiona's line. Curious.
Who's that?
A duchess. I did not know that she had influence here. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Indeed. A charming lady.
So, my people were Eidolon sold to Geryon, and thus they are dead.
Think of it more like a sack. Your god. A sack made of a rotting carcass within which it holds the 3 million.
Stop referring to him like that. Kindly.
Of course. The parasitic entity. That
You see
holds
Viz like vibrating in his
3
armor.
million. Should have made passage down the Styx to where he belongs. But someone, and I assume, well, had assumed, and is curious with what I've learned here, that Levistus was involved. Him and Geryon are in fierce contention for the fifth, and mortal enemies. As mortal as they can be. I had assumed that he had interfered in some way. Voided some clause in the contract. And so the souls go unclaimed. In limbo.
And diligence allied with Zariel to survive.
Indeed. The contract binds them to the hells, you see. And there they must go. That is not a contention. The contention is to who? To be truthful, Levistus and Geryon have the strongest claim. Zariel and I simply believe that, well, they are undeserving.
You want to get in on it, you want to steal what they got.
Souls are currency to
Precisely.
them.
Exactly.
It's an unimaginable bounty.
The greatest heist since...
My people are not currency.
To them they are.
To them they are. Nice.
You get a fucking hard ass stare from Vigil, both of you. Like it goes from left to right.
Look, I'm just
You must
stating facts.
understand, Vigil. Do not take this issue up with me. It is your priesthood that sold your entire peoples and bought themselves power with which they might dominate this world. And they did.
They will pay for their misgivings and mistakes.
I think they already have.
Oh, they will pay on a grander scheme.
No, I really think they already have. They were taken as well, Vigil.
The
No,
ones who
actually.
still live.
Really?
The perpetrators still live. I have attempted to have them assassinated on multiple occasions, but they are tenacious fellows.
Hmm.
And ladies.
That explains about elusive.
Ah! You know of them.
Yeah,
Yes.
we know of them.
Wait, the
Quite
perpetrators are the 9th Legion?
Yeah.
Inquisitorial
The
Legion.
Inquisitorial Legion. They survived somehow. Probably left themselves out of the bargain.
Sold my entire people to slaughter.
Wow, I thought 9th Legion were bad, but you're telling me they bargained
Yeah.
3 million people's other souls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't give them too much credit for evil deeds. I do not think they understood the magnitude
Yeah,
of
course.
their pact. I do not think they understood the mechanisms in play. That you cannot sell your god without in turn selling their people.
That's how that
As I
works.
say, they didn't read the small print. But you mortals so rarely do.
Vigil is like, you can see he's probably the angriest he's ever been. Like he is sat on the floor in like a meditative position, but like the grip on his sword is tight as hell, and like his tail is like dead still. He's like Lake Placid over here.
That's why I sought business with your master. Looking at you, Enzo. He has no claim. Should he attempt to consume the bounty, well, one does not attempt to take from hell. But I see a less wasteful resolution.
Which is?
And the bargain that we made, we work together. I find another solution for his hunger.
Ah,
He
a fake queen.
claimed.
Titania isn't yours to bargain with. But a way to her is. That's just information, right?
Can I,
Exactly.
Can I insight that? Did he
Mine.
know about the fake queen?
Sure, maybe an insight check.
Or did he see, did I just drop him something he didn't know? I will, is heroic moment after? It's after the roll, right?
After a roll, yeah. It's pretty forgiving.
Oh, don't need it.
Damn!
Not 20.
Good
Nice.
shit.
He might still beat me on probably a plus a million deception.
His deception's
Oh,
pretty high!
Owen gets that Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes.
To go
So
fucking look
stats
for,
for,
like, Mephistopheles' stats!
What is
There are stat
remember-
blocks for every single devil and demon lord.
That was like a
There's
plus
some
15 to
archdevils.
deception or something.
Some archdevils are in there, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
I know
whether...
Glacier,
Not
Levistus.
the one I need.
Yeah, I don't think Mephistopheles is in there.
We'll go from a... Wow, that one doesn't... That one just straight up isn't proficient in deception.
If you want equivalent power level, you could go for Grazit. Instead.
That's a good shout. Yeah. Demon Lords. I've got a vague number in my head that I'll throw. I'll be honest, I do not have Altraz statted up Because I'm like, you don't need stats. I got an idea of where he's at. Okay.
I had to estimate his deception bonus. It'd be like 15 or 17.
Just over what Shay can roll.
He rolls a 3.
I could beat him. Alright, I've got this. I'm going to cast Suggestion on him. And tell him to make me the Demon Lord, and then modify memory and make him forget that he was ever a Demon Lord?
You can't jest a cupcake and fucking Devil Lord.
I cannot see a hole in this plan.
Flipping command for. Ugh, fuck it, yes, it doesn't need.
GM roll?
Yeah, I can't remember what GM roll was.
Slash GM roll.
Slash GM roll and then whatever your roll is.
Oh, I was just doing slash GMR, hoping it would work.
Nope,
No.
GM roll.
Okay.
I got a 38.
He got 30.
Okay.
Maths. So, he is exceptionally hard to read, but it seems like he knew the information.
Okay.
So what allegiance do I owe these scum?
You don't.
The
None.
Empire that has sold the others who had killed so many for no foreseeable reason for temporary power.
Precisely.
That's all power ever is temporary. At least for us mortals.
Altraz looks disgusted at such a sentiment.
We're mortals. We don't last forever.
Yeah, of course. Though I can make offers.
I'm good.
Ask me later.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, God.
Ah, please, don't. I'd keep such mentions to yourself.
What happened to Kavol itself? Is the mountain still alive in some aspect?
Not gonna like this.
He's not dead. But he is hellbound. There is no
Aren't we
debate
all?
here.
That's...
Some of you.
Some of us what, sorry?
There is no debate in the fate of your god, Visual. He has been damned. The mountain has fallen.
I'd like to insight check this, actually.
Vigil's not going to bother. He just stands up and slams the sword into the floor. Like, actually,
Oof.
hang on. Let me just do a thing.
Is he being truthful about that? I mean, obviously, that's not a great roll.
Seems like it.
Yeah, okay.
Vigil level 3 divine smites the floor as he stabs his sword into it.
Altraz does take a step back, given the divine energies in play.
Unless the floor is a fiend, that would be 48.
The floor is a fiend! The whole building's a fiend!
It's a mimic.
Oh, God!
Yeah. First,
Where is that mimic?
48. Oh, no, 48. Yeah, you're right. 48.
Just take the 5 off?
It's just 1 plus spell level.
The
But yeah.
floor
My bad.
explodes in radiant sparks. Ah.
Point of interest. The land will die without them. That's how this world works. Without the souls, without Kavol, that whole area is gone, it's dead. Be blighted forever. Till something else moves in.
What do I care?
Well, you don't. And that's why you didn't want me to interfere, isn't it? Because you have a stake in all of this.
Of course. I recognize someone who likes to risk their self. Return for others. You would be a thorn in the side, Ashman.
Do I get to question?
You may ask, I am not bound to answer.
That's fine. Why? What harm could I do to your cause? One mortal wizard.
Why should I find out?
So you don't know. But you know that I have the
Well-
potential to be a nuisance.
I know now. And the answer is none. Because we made a pact.
What happens if I break that? Take my soul forever. I'm damned to hell. An eternity of torment.
No. No, not torment. You would become one of my own.
Service.
Your soul, yes, damned, yes, but no torment. Your mind's too sharp and gifted for that.
What if I want out?
Then you have to offer me something more valuable.
Some sort of knowledge. I take it. That's your bent, isn't it?
If you had a secret of such power, that it would be worth more than your life.
I have one. I think you know what it is.
And were you to offer me such a secret in full, with the full understanding of how such things truly work, then we can talk. If you're not already dead.
I am already dead.
Yes. And if I wait, such secrets will be mine in time.
Well, patience is a
But
virtue, isn't it?
time is rather of the essence. Well, I think my business here is done. Enjoy the anger, Vigil. I'm sure we will all meet again, as vultures feast upon the corpse of a god.
Be quiet.
No. And with a roar of hellfire, Altaraz disappears, and the circle shatters.
The circle shatters?
Yep.
It hasn't been an hour.
Nope.
Oh, alright, that's just rude.
It's just
Just-
flexing.
He's
Just
like,
showing off.
yeah, he's like showing off.
Very clearly.
Very
It's-
clearly, yeah, your magic is dumb. I was being respectful. Yeah.
Vigil pulls the sword up and fucking storms out of the room.
Vigil,
Right,
wait.
that went well.
The iron powder of the circle has fused into a ring that has since then broken.
Oh, that's not gonna buff out.
So the room is now filled with razor sharp edged lengths of about a foot long, very thin metal wire.
Alright.
Enzo just sends on the earpiece. Where are you going, Vigil?
Vigil turns the earpiece off.
I think, should we go after him?
Eh. Of the three of us, the one least likely to do something stupid is visual. So
I don't know about that actually. Not right now. He just got told his god is effectively dead and damned. I mean,
Uh,
oh hey, Brylan.
Vigil, a young woman who was coming down the corridor, opposite direction, kind of steps to the side as you storm past, and looks after you with confusion.
Oh, that is.
He just ignores her and keeps going.
Oh god, now what? Who is it?
Is this the room of Soren Ashby?
Yeah. Oh god. Hang on. The fucking Redeemer. God damn it. Soren.
Oh.
Soren opens the door. Hi. Who are you?
Redeemer Gwendolyn of the Ashen Lady. I believe I'm required at your service.
Oh boy. Gwendolyn, right? Come in. This is really awkward.
Gwendolyn, that was yesterday. You missed it.
No, it wasn't.
How are you so late?
Stop fucking with her.
Right, you would be Mr. Enzo. I understand.
Never heard of him.
It's that sense.
It's okay. There is a light at the end of all. Right.
Oh god. Oh god, really, Owen? Gwendolyn, look, thank you for coming. And I can return you to Tassel presently. We were going to go fight a Cybriax. Apparently, whatever we were going to do because of that, we're not doing it now because things happened. It's a really long story.
Right?
The room probably it's like stinks of hellfire.
Yeah,
There's
it's
like
true.
shards of metal
she's
sticking out of
looking
the
around with like, what the fuck have I walked in on?
I just closed the door gently behind her. Alright, so,
Yeah, she's a young woman, probably in her late 20s, maybe 30s, kind of pale, kind of strawberry blonde hair.
very Tessic.
Very Tessic.
Yeah, okay.
Does have a light scar that kind of comes from the forehead, past the eye, and sort of below the ear.
Does she wear armor?
Is she an armor?
Yes.
So she's probably a cleric. Okay.
Okay, so, Gwendolyn. Right, like I said, thank you for coming.
Right.
This is,
Well,
hard to explain.
Don't have to explain it.
I was warned that you might be dabbling with forces of a less clean nature.
Actually, it wasn't me this time.
That is. Yes, of course.
Have to know your enemy, right?
There's a lot. Actually, Gwendolyn, you're going back to Tassel, yeah? That's great. Where are you based? The Dawn or the Dusk Shrine? Yeah, I don't remember you at the Dusk, so...
I was sent here to help,
Yeah, you were.
and I've walked into a room that stinks of hellfire, and
Yeah.
sulfur,
You have.
and brimstone.
Also true.
Are you sure you don't wish to take the path of redemption?
But you're here for me.
I can be.
Alright. Actually. What do I need to do?
Well, it is rare that a redeemer leads two along the path, giving Enzo a look.
Not interested.
He's not, really.
But, the priestess of the dusk told me that you were willing to follow the path. Looking at Enzo. That you came to her seeking aid.
Well, I needed physical aid at the time. Spiritual aid is another matter. Don't worry about me.
She's gonna
It's
worry
Gwendolyn,
about you.
right? I'll come looking for you if I
She
need
looks at
something,
you
Gwendolyn.
exceptionally earnestly and replies, I will, for such is my path.
God, I love
Yeah.
her.
Such is your name, literally.
My mother sent you, didn't she?
Yes.
What do I need to do? And I will actually just turn around and, like, because Soren's wearing robes. He's just gonna turn around, pull up his shirt, and show her the tattoo on his back.
She gonna. Well. I think you should read this, and I will come to you in the morning tomorrow when things are less tainted. And we can perform the rites of redemption on a purer foot.
Really, I just cast the magic circle. The whole hellfire thing wasn't me this time. Promise.
I understand.
What is she? Does she hold me like I hold out like a fucking chick track or something?
She does pull out a parchment from a bag that looks printed. A colourful cover showing the Ashen Lady in a humanoid form as a figure of white light and cleansing flame. Arms open to embrace any that seek the path of redemption in this life.
Alright, here we go. Yeah.
Gwendolyn will look at the two of you. I will give you time to clean up.
Do you have a place to stay?
I can find a place.
Well, here, hang on. And Soren will just pull out like 50 gold and just hand it to her. Look, just take this.
No.
Find somewhere nice, please. Akun is dangerous. Have you ever been here?
No.
Then you're gonna want to
The
stay
lady
some...
will guide me.
Okay, look, I get that. And we're sort of the same. I'm sort of a cleric.
Point one. Have faith.
I'm an arcanist. Faith is for... Well, alright. Go as you will.
Search.
Then believe in that.
I could just give you the name of a good place to stay. It's here.
This is a house of carnal sin. I would rather find a more spiritually welcoming abode.
Okay,
I will
fine.
talk to the local temples. I will find a place. Do not worry for me.
Look, it's just... I'm gonna worry. And you can't fucking stop me, so...
It is my calling to worry for you.
The White Hart,
Now.
down the street. Clean, safe, go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome to Sunken Lagoon. Sorry about the mess.
Might I recommend soap and holy water? It does wonders for more fiendish stains.
You actually do have 100 GP worth of holy water. It came with the second magic circle. It came with the second magic circle casting.
Yeah, right.
She nods and leaves with the look of a janitor entering a cafeteria after a classic high school movie food fight.
Jesus.
It's the what the fuck? I ain't paid for this shit.
I did try to
This
figure.
is way more than what I'm supposed to be cleaning up.
She's not mad, she's disappointed.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
so disappointed.
Like, yeah, cleric domain of disappointment.
Right.
She leaves to give you a day. A brief look at the pamphlet. It's what you'd expect from something like this.
Praise Jesus.
Praise the Ashen Lady.
What you can expect is many hours of the day spent in contemplation and prayer. Though it also does recommend physical activity like walks to exercise both spirit and mind, so you might better come to terms with the damaged spirit.
Yeah. Okay.
Does not look like a tailor-made
Program. Yeah.
regimen for one Soranashmir, but yeah.
I chucked the parchment at Enzo. At Enzo.
Speaking of Enzo, I walked to the window. I wouldn't have seen Vigil looking out the window, would I have? Because you just stormed off?
So I believe you have a corner. The building's quite big, so it would have taken Vigil about a good minute to get to the main door.
Well, the question was for Lucy. Like, is Vigil going outside or?
Yeah, he's outside. He's leaving the building.
So
Elvis
I
has left
saw
the building.
you. I saw you walking down the street as I went to the window.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mask of many faces, become a generic Aconite person, literally person that we would not look twice on the street.
Yeah.
Male human, let's say, and dimension door out there and follow Vigil.
Okay.
I've got a passive perception of not there, so I will not see you. Your
think it's
stealth
technically
modifier is literally impossible. I have -1, and I'm pretty sure you have like a +4,000 to stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you want me to roll disguise, wait, how does that work again?
I'd have to be looking at you, I think, as well, and I'm not. I am like eyes ahead, walking.
I don't get to roll this very well. Oh, it's a 32.
What
Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
For the record, I'm not trying to say stealthy. I'm doing the Assassin's Creed blend into the crowd thing, but
Yeah. Jesus Christ, what a time to roll a natural 20. I'm gonna roll perception just to see how funny the result is.
Not bad.
17, actually, that's not bad for Vigil, damn. But, alright.
and then, as I dimensioned our out on the earpiece, I'm gonna say, I guess if Vigil turn is off, you wouldn't hear, but Soren would hear. I'll be right back. I'll keep an eye on Vigil.
Thank you. I'm really worried about him. Just be careful. Well, you will be.
Yep.
Don't fall in the canal. I don't think you can swim right now.
That's a good point.
Oh my God! Yes, you will drown. And
I'll
sink
dimension door
quite
out, but
away.
yeah.
I will actually grab Tassel. Tassel, go after him. Just like really high up.
Yeah, that's a good way to ruin my stealth. Is there's a flying carpet right there.
You hear it over the earpiece because Soren forgets to turn it off. I'm gonna send the carpet after you.
Keep it.
Alright.
Keep it.
Alright, Tassel, and stay here.
Okay.
Pat.
Where do you go, Vigil?
Vigil is marching pretty much directly for the military district of the city.
Okay, that would be to the south. That would be the Dragon's Ward.
Yep. Vigil is straight up marching there and looking for the closest thing towards a sparring place, and then looking to challenge the person in there who is the strongest. Straight up.
Okay, yeah, I'd say when you're at a pretty affluent part of town, within a good 5-10 minute walk, you can find your way to a watch barracks.
I have the... Is there a... What's the situation with the barracks? Is it like, here's the main entrance, it's just a door, or you just walk
It's
in?
a walled compound. There is a barracks in sort of 1/4 with 3/4 of the land being. There is a archery range, and then a kind of a large melee sandpit where members of the Gold Guard are currently training in full plate.
Sick. Alright, I go towards the sandpit.
Okay. There is one member of the Gold Guard.
When I get there.
Yeah, they let you in. Looks like a captain who is not in full plate, just wearing the kind of underclothes and the chain. You note that the chain is also coloured gold, except for where the plate would hide it. So he's kind of wearing a silver shirt with gold sleeves and gold hem. Because damn it, you've got to cut costs somewhere. And he is instructing the two guards in full plate, essentially in how to grapple in full plate in close quarters fighting if you're fighting someone with a knife trying to stab you in your weak bits.
Okay.
And he's barking and yelling.
Vigil approaches him.
Sir Vigil, greetings.
Yes. Greetings.
How can I help you?
To be honest, I currently am in the single worst state of mind I have ever been in my entire life. I want nothing more than to vent my frustration, and I can think of no better way than sparring with the honorable guard and increasing both of our prowess in some manner.
Yeah,
This is
how
gonna
the gods
hurt.
provide. You two, I have found a suitable punishment for your rather pathetic displays today.
Oh no.
Get ready. You two versus him.
Oh no.
Please don't kill them.
I will not, and if I do, I have diamonds for that purpose.
Gives you a, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have let this happen. Look,
Caw, caw!
step back. He does, you notice, kind of grab a
Mm.
maul and just hold it ready to break up the fight. Good. You two, grab weapons, shields. Be sure to wear helmets. Look, see Vigil. You seem okay.
Vigil just drops his shield and drops the sword. Do not take them. I know where you live.
Fight.
And then,
The
yeah,
captain
Vigil
says.
goes in fucking unarmed.
Okay. And I
Go
think
for break.
we'll go for break there and then come back with the resolution to that scene.
Woo. Someday we'll go see Caranculax.
Someday. It
Alright.
will be today.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, kids, we'll be back in about 10-20 minutes-ish, somewhere soon-ish. Don't go anywhere, stand up, get something to drink, do all them human things, and we'll see you in a minute.
Yes, human things.
My fleshy body requires nutrients
Anyway.
and not electricity.
Ha 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 ha.
I wish y'all had been able to hear that, what Lucy just said, because it was really funny. But, hello, we're back. Sorry about the extended break we just took. We just had, for those of you who have not been with us for terribly long, we just had a major lore drop, for the first half of the session. Like, a whole bunch of things just fell into place, and we were all sitting here conferring with each other, going, okay, how does this all fit together? So, apologies for us being gone for so long, but we are back now. Yeah, so Vigil has... We talked to a aspect of Mephistopheles, got some information, found out that Kavol is basically screwed, Vigil is understandably upset, has stormed off to go fight some people, and a agent of the Ashen Lady has showed up to talk to Enzo and Soren, and so did Brylan, which is a colleague and a potential crush from Soren's past. And here we are. And Enzo's gone after Vigil.
Yeah, and for the record, as I enter the arena, I will, because I said I was a merchant. I feel like a merchant would actually stand out at this place, so I'm going to instead find a second where no one's looking at me and become a guard as I walk inside.
Okay. The scene that unfolds before you as Vigil storms into the sandpit, weaponless against two fully armed and armored gold guards of the sunken city, is as follows.
Oh, sick.
What do you do, Vigil?
It's pretty much a case of given a few moments of waiting, Vigil pretty much runs at them, and he is not remotely the same measured thing he was having before. Like, do they have like bladed weapons and shit? Yeah.
Yes,
Or are they like
they're both holding longswords.
yeah?
Training
Vigil's like running at them. Like, there's no care in this. He's just running straight at them, taking hits head on. There's like a ragged yell as he just like gets stabbed like across like the neck. He just ignores it and goes straight in. Probably in the ensuing fight, there's a lot of like grab shoulders, headbutt kind of like leg sweep, punch as fucking hard as he can. He's not pulling any punches, which is a problem, I think. He's not employing any divine smites or anything. He is just lamping the shit out of these guys repeatedly.
Enzo's going to use Hexblade's Curse on Vigil.
Okay. Sick.
Oh wait, this isn't Hex. No, I'm not going to do that. Sorry, I forgot what the ability does. This would do actually nothing.
Okay.
I thought it could give you disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Guess Hex on me.
I don't have Hex.
Oh, you don't have
Remember.
Hex?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, I forgot you did. Yeah.
The two guards hold their ground for about 18 seconds.
Jesus.
Before they start falling back under your flurry of assaults. Your kind of mailed and armored fists beginning to actually dent their armor in places where it is the most vulnerable. And it's probably just when you're really getting into it that the captain steps into the pit.
Are you next?
Stand down!
The man's blocking is terrible. The technique is worthless. He needs to watch his left side more. His flank is useless. That man's footwork is pathetic. Tell him to improve.
I can go get fresh men if you need.
I call out from the audience. Captain, can you fight yourself?
Against this man? Ha! No, I've used up all my sick leave.
I can fix it.
Perhaps with me.
If you're worth doing, soldier, sure.
Okay.
I jump into the ring.
Spicy.
If
Give me
you
your
beat
name.
him, you can take a week off, huh?
I was intending to
want a
fight with the
name.
captain, but is the captain saying I should go alone?
He's stepping back to the edge.
So he doesn't want to fight. All right.
In his own words, no. He has just seen the trouncing that his 2 guards have been given.
Vigil's
they
knuckles
have a
are probably
number.
like a little bit bloody. A little bit bloody. His tail is like twitching. He's not in a good place right now.
No. So, you know what? Sure, this is where we're at. As Vigil, a 3rd member of the Gold Guard, steps forward.
Would you like an investigation check against my disguise?
I'm not gonna make it, but sure.
Go
Can I
remember-
willingly make this with disadvantage?
Yeah, sure.
I can't remember what the rules are. Is it deception that I roll, Owen?
I think it's your spell save DC.
Oh yeah,
6.
yeah. Way higher. 19.
I have no idea. You are a gold guard who's just stepped in. A
And
name.
Roll a
Oh, a name.
Do you have one? Or are you deaf?
George.
Good. Let's be about it. There you go. That's initiative. 10.
We're rolling initiative.
Yeah.
If you want.
I spend my heroic moment.
Okay.
We will say best of 3 rounds.
Oh boy.
Sick.
Okay, that's more like it.
I am. By the way, people in chat, I am fully aware this is a pissing contest. It is just Vigil like pissing into the wind at this point. He's very angry.
I must warn you, I have some tricks up my sleeve.
I've seen a lot of tricks.
Perhaps not ones like these.
Okay.
I will start. Did you have something to say, Owen?
No, the captain just goes, I'm gonna get the big guy who'll want to watch this. Play nice. Turns and leaves.
Going to start combat by using shadow magic to cast a fire shield on myself. That's right.
Okay.
Does that look like shadow magic?
Well, the entire point of shadow magic is that it looks real.
Okay.
So I'm creating
I
a
did
fire
not know.
shield spell
Yeah.
out of shadow magic. If you cast the will save, you'll see it as a shadow, or
Okay.
whatever it's called, a wisdom save.
Okay. This is a spellcasting Gold Guard, which is, well, it's a good thing the captain turned around, because that ain't in protocol.
Okay, fair enough. Cool. Vigil's gonna fucking run at you and try and lamp you one with a reckless attack.
Make a wisdom save against my
Yeah,
fire shield.
sure. 24. Natural
Okay,
20.
Let's look. I can't remember if I changed shadow magic or not now. I don't think so. No, it still works as it used to. So, roll attack.
Yeah. Plus 16 with advantage because reckless. Do I get improved divine smite on melee, on unarmed attacks or not?
What's the language on it?
Melee weapon strikes.
Then I believe not.
All right, it's just 5.
you're
5
punching.
bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I am unarmed. Like Vigil went into this wanting to get hurt.
Oh, I came in with a short sword. Was that not? Was it supposed to be unarmed?
Nope, the other guards had weapons.
Vigil
Okay,
did
so-
fight the other guys with weapons.
Okay, so I'm fighting with what looks like a pretty standard short sword. Nothing in the other hand. Which might be a
Sick.
giveaway. Okay, I take 5.
And again, second one still reckless. Another 5.
22, another 5. Okay.
Yep.
Off the back of those, you will take, because I have Fire Shield.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, hang on. Plus 4 because of rage damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Off the back of those, you will take only a fifth of this damage because it's shadowy. And it's also cold, so I think it's a 10th. Yeah, you take 1 damage. Because you have cold,
Oh,
right?
really? Yeah,
You
I have
cold
I have
resistance?
cold resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be 3 half
So
to
it's-
1.
Jesus Christ.
So
Alright.
you feel that I have a very weak magic of some kind because it's just shadowy.
Yeah. Alright, sick. That's all I can do on my turn.
Okay. End of round 1. It's currently in Vigil's favor.
On my turn. How do I play this? Let's try this. On my turn, I'm going to cast Hold Person on Vigil.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom save.
26. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do I have disadvantage or
I-
something during the raging? I don't know.
No, not even a little.
Holy shit.
I mean, trying to hit a paladin with a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Magic failing to grip Vigil comes back to you as the captain returns with a rather large, heavily muscled human in tow, who you both recognize
Platinum Guard.
as the ex-Platinum Guard.
Oh my fucking god, he's here.
How big
Hell
is the
yeah.
arena we're in?
I'd say it's a 30-foot square.
So I can't get more than 30 feet away, really, anywhere?
No, unfortunately not. It's an inner city barracks. It's real estate is pricey.
As a bonus action, I Hexblade's Curse Vigil before I end my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Vigil. your second
Okay.
round.
Sick. Wow. 12.
Engage.
Reckless. Miss. Presumably.
Yes.
Second one. 21 reckless. 5
Shield.
damage hit.
Shield.
Okay. Bunk. Gunk.
I bring up an arcane barrier with my left hand.
The
Yeah.
captain looked a bit confused.
You see, like, Vigil's like hand just like splay against it, just like cascading up it. Angrily.
The Platinum Guard kind of leans down and whispers something to the captain, pointing at Enzo.
You know that guy's covered by an illusion, right? What?
Okay, another pair of fists wailing punches striking Enzo. Is that with the rage damage as well?
Yeah, but neither of them hit. Because
Neither of
one
them hit.
missed and the other one was hit
Oh.
with shield.
Okay. So, round 2, indecisive. We go into round 3.
The worst virtue name to take.
Body of water. Okay. On this turn, I am going to. What sort of surface are we fighting on?
Sand pit.
Sand.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do is the classic try to kick sand in Vigil's eyes to distract him because I want to gain advantage on this attack somehow.
Sure, I think it's
Attack.
like a bonus action-y thing.
Bonus action, dirty trick. Would that be a
Yeah.
roll of any kind, or
I would say,
maybe my deception?
yeah,
It's
maybe
like a feint.
I guess a skill. It'll be a dex plus proficiency, I guess, like a deception, dexterity deception.
23.
Okay, Vigil, can you make me a dexterity saving throw? against 23.
8. I have advantage. It's still 8.
I
Okay.
do. So yeah, I do a surprisingly athletic pirouette for the heavy armor I'm wearing, and kick sand in your face, and then stab you with a dagger.
Good
And it will
lord.
be a
Okay.
booming blade.
Yes, you are Vigil. You are considered blinded.
Sick.
For well, you
This-
can take an
this
action
attack.
to wipe your eyes out. Yeah.
Alright.
This will be a booming blade. I have. Hang on. Ah. I set up everything for this a while back. Why didn't that? Oh, there it is. Wow. Does that miss?
17. I'm not wearing a shield. It does still miss because.
Oh, you're Oh no, reckless. I already had advantage. You were reckless. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Heroic moment.
I have 18 AC
Heroic
without a
moment.
shield.
Enzo heroically stabs his friend with a dagger.
Yep.
That's more like it. 29.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Let's see if this works. I set this up to.
Oh yeah, 11 thunder, 9 piercing.
And it's a sneak attack. Because I have
Shit,
advantage.
nice. Well, I take half damage from the piercing aspect. So
And add
5
another
less.
5 for Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. So how much damage do I take? So I take 4
33.
less, about
You take
4 less
8.
from the whole thing.
8 piercing, 11 thunder, and 5 necrotic.
Mm,
Right?
No, well, first of all, it's 9 plus 8 piercing. 17.
Yeah, but then halved.
That gets half because of rage.
Oh, rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some
But
math
then the
here.
thunder and the chronic goes through.
Yeah, so you take, I'll just tell you, Lucy, you take 24
Okay, thank you.
as I land a booming blade on you, and then I move away 30 feet, provoking an attack.
Okay. Hey Owen, what's your verdict on using smites
Excuse me.
on unarmed attacks, like expending smites on unarmed attacks?
I think mechanically it's the same thing as the Divine Smite or thing where your fists don't count as weapons, but it also feels really weird that you can imbue a sword with divine power but not punch someone with it.
Yeah, it's up to you though.
It's cooler.
So I would say you can use active divine smites on your fists, but the passive
That's
passive
fair,
effect
yeah.
won't apply.
That makes sense, yeah. In
Hit
that
me.
case, I'm gonna bonus action Thunderous Smite. Actually, no, I can't concentrate. I'm raging, so I can't use those kinds.
It's an AFO, you can't bonus action. It's a reaction.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, so I'll just smack you and then just try and expend a smite on you then. Yeet. 24.
Unfortunately, I cannot block that even with shield.
Okay.
It's just 5 though?
Um,
No, it's not. It's 7?
Oh, I'm gonna smite you as well
Oh, okay, go ahead.
for
Your smite is radiant,
10th level
Second
spell
level.
slot. Yes.
second level spell slot. 8.
so that's 15 total.
Yep. As like you hear Vigil just like fucking yell and then just go straight for the haymaker as you try to run him past.
Why so angry?
You would not be able to fathom.
Vigil, do you have Sentinel?
I do. Yeah.
Oh.
I do have Sentinel.
So
Oh
that-
yeah. I should have been expending things for it. Oh well. Vigil's
Well,
angry. he
no, that
forgot.
means I don't move away.
Oh yeah, you don't run away. Yeah. I hit you in the
I can.
bollocks and you don't run.
I wanted to move away so you'd move to me and booming blade damage, but no.
Slap.
Yeah. If I have to deal with Sentinel, so do you.
Actually. All right.
Okay, at the end of that third round, just as things are getting spicy,
Mm.
the captain and the Platinum Guard do both step forward. And a meaty fist slaps down on your shoulder, Vigil, and just calmly says, "Okay, you've worked off the worst of it, my friend. Come on."
I cast suggestion at the captain.
Oh God!
Okay, that was the Platinum Guards talking to Vigil. The captain's come towards you.
Oh, If they're both coming, then I'll cast Charm Person, which actually targets 2.
Okay.
They both have to make a Wisdom save.
What the fuck is going on?
I want to keep fighting you. I don't want to end it after 3 rounds. Motherfucker.
Platinum Guard succeeds.
Heroic moment, reroll that.
We're not going anywhere today, baby. A coon forever.
The captain fails. The guard's reroll succeeds. He's already a friendly acquaintance. He liked you guys.
Captain, come
Oh my
on.
God.
I'm just starting to enjoy this fight. No harm done. A few more.
Hey,
30
my
seconds.
friend. If you want to get yourself beaten the shit out of, that's fine. But who the hell are you?
Mask of Many Faces drops.
And as you are mid-dropping, that Vigil's gonna hit you in the face. Like,
Go
while
for
you're
it.
talking, Vigil's gonna fucking lamp you.
It was
Take
your
one
turn.
attack, sure.
Yeah. Yep, and I'm gonna blow a level 3 slot on you.
As you don't, because as you go to hit me, I shield it for
Yeah.
23 AC.
Okay, fair. I'll still blow the slot though, so you know, just explodes against
Yeah,
it.
an explosion of radiant magic. The Platinum Guard is just going to step in between the two of you and shove you both back,
Hey,
Strength save.
interposing himself.
hey, look, we're friends. This is a friendly sparring match, right, Vigil?
Vigil
Right.
just looks at you with a look of just like disbelief and muted anger. Just, why are you here?
Followed you to see where you were going. Saw the opportunity for a fun fight.
Captain, I will take responsibility for this. He turns around, goes up to the main gate to the barracks, and closes it. Turns over. Kill each other if you have to.
Vigil just pauses for a minute. Why did you not tell me?
Seem more fun?
You are infuriating! Vigil will actually just run back at you.
Okay. Well, you just attacked
Okay.
me, so I think it's my turn.
Oh yeah, like he was stopping.
For
Second attack.
the interest of
Time.
keeping things moving.
Yeah.
Can we do 2 more rounds?
I think
Two
that's- Nah, it took too long, man.
Fine.
What's this brief summary? How does the conflict conclude?
I think Enzo's got enough tricks to fuck me up a little.
But I think I can beat you unless you draw your sword. Because you just don't deal that much damage without it. That's my theory.
If you get Vigil, here's the question then: do you get Vigil angry enough that he has to go and get his sword? Are
I
you
would
intending
attempt to.
goad him?
No,
Yeah,
I'm doing the full-on release your anger moment.
Okay, then Vigil goes and gets the fucking sword then. So I don't know how this works out. You know what? Let's roll off. Let's roll off. Like your dex versus my strength. Whoever gets the higher gets the better of the other.
Well, it'll be my charisma because my dex is 14.
Yeah, that
but-
works then. Your charisma versus my strength.
Yeah,
Whoever
sure.
rolls the higher gets the better.
Charisma check versus strength check. Ooh,
Wow. It's a close fight then. Holy shit.
probably goes on for a good minute
Hmm.
before the rage ends,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and it's at that moment that Enzo can take advantage and end the fight. I'm just gonna say
How many hit points are left on us?
you both lose 37 hit points.
I
Alright.
would have rolled like a d10 for how much we had left.
Sure,
Ow, ow,
Oh,
ow,
God.
ow, ow, ow.
Really?
one. There we
Wow.
are.
I win the fight with
Jesus.
1 HP.
Sure.
Amazing.
Holy shit.
if I pick up my shield, the fucking passive goes off, and I also go 1 HP.
True. My book saves me
So
from
both
one
just
death as well.
So we're both just sat there like,
It's after you both go down the first time is when the Platinum Guard steps forward and is like, whoa, 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 whoa. I am legally responsible if any of you dies here, so
We're fine.
let's keep it, I'm saying this ends now.
Vigil
Are we
stands
good?
up and spits blood across the floor, and goes and picks up the rest of his shit. We're fine.
Good.
Over the earpiece. Enzo, did you find him?
Are we in range? It's a mile,
Sure.
right? Sure.
Yeah, it was like a 5-10 minute walk to get here.
Oh yeah, we're just having a relaxing brunch right now. It's all good.
What?
Yeah, we're
Vigil
having
turns
brunch.
to see if he's back on halfway.
Alright, I'm gonna order lunch for me and Brylan, and well, Gwendolyn's gone, but, do you want me to get you anything?
No, we're eating right now. Feel free. Enjoy your day with Brandon. We'll be back in an hour or two.
Alright.
Oh, we have to go seek our Ankylex. So maybe meet us by the palace in an hour or two.
Let's call it an hour and a half, and I'll just take Brylan to lunch.
Works for me. We'll have to walk, but
I can send you the carpet.
all right, I'll send it over.
Alright, I'll pat tassels. Out the window you go. Go find Enzo.
Nods eagerly and flies off.
Good boy. Pat pat.
Wiggles his tassel.
Br-
Brylan has a craving for gingerbread.
Alright, where can I get gingerbread in... This music's a little intense for a lunch date.
Yes.
Yeah, let's swap.
Let's hunt for gingerbread. I mean, there's
There's that bakery.
the Dragonheart Bakery
Yes.
that has stalls throughout the city.
I will take them there on the back of my broom.
Okay. Brylan will happily pay for one for you and one for them.
You sure you don't want anything more substantial? I asked the urgent Aussie.
This is plenty for me.
Yeah, alright.
That's good.
There's a spot actually that's just really phenomenal to see the whole city from. I'll actually fly them. Where's a good view? Soaring's in the sky a lot.
Probably you're one of the wizard towers.
On top of it,
Yeah. It's probably illegal, but hey.
fuck it, we're gonna go sit on top of Wizard's Tower. Probably get shouted at by a dwarf working on the roofs.
Yes, the magical dwarf.
Oh yeah, the ones that were staffed before.
Where are the other towers?
Well, we were here at the Sheen.
Yeah.
And the Dragonheart Bakery is here. So...
I have a list that I can organize by A to Z. And I'm like, come on, give me that there.
And that's one of the towers here. In the morning quarter.
So, the closest tower would be the Tor Akraben.
Okay.
The Tower of the Glass Mage, which is essentially a kind of delicate, curved tower made of glass.
Seems like a bad place to sit.
It is not that tower. It is in cold water.
Okay. Is there a spot we can perch?
It catches the light beautifully. Like it's kind of got no matter what time of day, it is somehow refracting a rainbow somewhere. From the way it catches light.
Yeah, I would probably actually take Brylan up there and sit on top of it, or somewhere that we won't fall off.
Yeah. It's not like perfectly transparent. You can see where the edges are and
Right.
perch.
Well, hope
It's
nobody
a
gets
sunny
mad.
day.
I would have taken Glimmer with us to fly around the city, because he needs to stretch his wings. Well, sorry to ask you to come all this way.
No, it's fine. Really. I mean, no. If you're gonna go fight a demon, I'd want you to go fight it with someone, like you said.
Do you,
Tilly's an archivist, so
yeah.
she's not too hot and stopping things.
Do you remember her in combat drills? And we used to have to try and, like, you know, fight each other with cantrips, and she couldn't even bring herself to throw a firebolt at anyone.
The best way to learn first aid is watch your friend get hurt. That came out wrong. Why are you fighting a demon, though? I mean, you know, everything's kind of... Find a library.
Oh, boy. It's a long story, Brylan. You sure you want to hear it? I mean, I've got to go meet Caranculax in an hour and a half, but I can tell you most of it if
Isn't
you...
he, like, head of the army?
Yeah, I work for him. Sort of.
Oh.
Brylan, there's a lot messed up about the world right now. I kind of just want to go home. I mean, I'm not gonna. There's all sorts of things I still have to figure out. And... I mean, do you want to know? I'll tell you.
You got an hour and a half.
Soren will, as their kind of...
I booked off a week holiday, so...
You booked a week?
Gotta go fight a demon. I thought, hey, you know, probably gonna get hurt, have to recover, and spell slots, and getting there, and...
Getting back.
You know.
Do
It's been a long time since we hung out.
you wanna come to Lark with us? We're gonna go try to fight the Terracon. It's not fighting a demon, but
That's a little bit more than a week.
yeah. But go someplace you've never been before. That's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Next time.
Got big research going on then.
Yeah. There's yeah. I'll tell you about it later. You can tell me your story first.
And
Mine's just
Hmm?
magic stuff, you know, research.
honestly, I could use a little more of the lots of math. Yeah. God, where to even start? Do you remember when I left and everything kind of went to shit?
Yeah.
We got stranded on an island and then went to 8 Rings and fought a bunch of tieflings. I almost died a bunch of times.
Yeah.
And then we came across this fellow named Dren who wanted to fight Vigil because somebody in Kabul wanted to see if he still was worth his salt and all this shit, and he has this patron named Altraz, and I talked to him because I was curious about why I could do the thing with the fire that I can do, and one thing turned into another, and we got in a really bad spot hunting down Tajikar, and I made a bargain with him to save them, to get us out of there. We came up against some sort of eldritch dragon thing underground, far underground, and yeah. And Soren just explains the last, I guess, 6 months of everything that's happened, and digs out his notes and shows Brylan the treatise, and
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. And they always expect me to have answers or figure out research because, wizard. But now I'm this Theurge saying, and I'm the only one, and nobody has any answers for me. Which sounds
This is going to sound like a real cliche, but have you tried going where the wind takes you?
like literally speaking.
I mean, sure, if you want to get on a ship and see where you end up, but
I,
past the past. You're you. Where do you want to go?
where do I want to go?
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to do? Where do you want to end up?
Rylan, I don't know that I'm going to live to the end of the year. I mean, not to be dramatic or anything, and it does sound a bit like I'm
You will.
whinging, but I don't know. I wanted to.
Who'd I get gingerbread with?
Fair. I mean, alright, if I allow myself to speak long term, which I normally don't because I don't know what tomorrow's going to look like with the way my life's been over the last 6 months, but I don't know, I thought I'd open up a school for wizards who weren't normal, People like you and me, and I mean, not that you're not normal, but like, people who didn't fit in with everyone else. Wizards who were a little more problematic or a little gifted differently, or people who just didn't fit with the myriad obelisks way of doing things.
As you're talking, the glass that you're sat on gently shifts, flattening out slightly, and a glass railing kind of grows as a safety rail around you.
Looks like someone's noticed we're here. That's nice of them. I just thought, teach people a better way of magic. A gentler way.
Well, do what you gotta do, get the money. I mean, you got a castle, right? I mean, that's a pretty sweet place to be teaching kids.
Yeah, I thought actually I'd build a tower there and start taking on students.
Do it.
Like, just do it. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not an archmage or anything.
There's no contract saying you have to be.
It's true. You wanna?
As long as you don't call yourself an archmage, then. And hey, you found the treaties. You're gonna make yourself a 9th level spell.
I
It's
am.
gonna happen. It's inevitable.
Brylan, I also watched myself die. So
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
yeah,
But
Tajakar ended up knowing too much, and if I figure this thing out, am I going to turn into him?
I don't know. Even if you do, the life up till then's still worth living, right? Worst case scenario, you already know what happens. Best case scenario, that's not what happens.
I hadn't thought about it like that, actually.
Just gotta not forget to live when you're busy doing all that thinking. Kind of taps you on the forehead.
Oh. Yeah, I do get trapped up here too much.
Yeah.
Do you want to, say I make that tower, everything actually works out, and I don't die in the next, I don't know, 3 months, let's say. You want to come teach? Abjuration.
Might be more like a few years, but yeah.
Yeah, probably be a few years before I can manage to set up everything. There's the money and the grants and the,
Hey. Just live. Don't die, you got good people. I'll be at the Reach until you're back. Then we can steal Tilly and make our own school with kites.
kites?
I like kites. They get me.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Every single student you've made from this place is a fucking delight.
Ryland's great. Soren will kind of shyly just sort of lean slightly to the side on Ryland's shoulder, just for a moment. Thank you for
Now, lean the head onto yours.
Thank you for coming all this way. I know it wasn't exactly what you were expecting, but I'm actually just glad you didn't get hurt or anything.
Yeah, teleportation circles. It's like I barely walked a mile.
Magic sure or something, huh?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back? I can actually send you back to the Reach if you like.
I got a week. Might as well see the sights. It's a big city.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
I think I need to.
You got a meeting. I should
do.
dash off.
Yeah, we're probably gonna leave tomorrow or the next day, but I'll
Oh, well, I know where to find you. So hey.
You do. I gotta clean that room. Oh God.
So that was an archdevil earlier, right?
An aspect of one.
Yeah, I don't think I could banish that.
No.
Well, we're not dead yet.
No. No, I think you're safe, but
I don't know. Saw my face. I'm gonna wear a mask or something.
I don't think that's how it works.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's good to see you there. Good, Mom. Does nice things to your eyes.
Oh boy.
You have a meeting, right?
I sure
You
do.
got it.
I should.
Catch you around, Ashman.
Can I kiss you?
Are you sure?
I mean, are you alright with that?
Don't see why I wouldn't be.
I don't know. It's just not something people normally
I kiss you.
Okay.
Step away. Grin at you, somewhat impishly. Before leaping backwards and plummeting from the tower.
Urgency.
Casts levitate and floats to the pavement below.
Bye, Brylan.
There's the brief sound of glass cracking as a hatchway opens in the transparent roof, revealing a warmly lit, opaque interior. Clearly some kind of trick of magic.
Oh, hi.
As the glass mage pokes his head out. You can just ask in future. I do guided tours of the tower sometimes, and you can have the roof to yourself.
Did you see all of that? Sorry.
I didn't watch, but I saw enough to know how things were.
Erkin is Soren Ashmere, Thayer Jafreirin, Myriad Obelisk, nice to meet you.
Thank you for your services to the city. And would you kindly get off my roof?
I will in fact do that. Have a lovely day. And Soren
you.
just yeets off the balcony. Limmer! Come on, let's go meet Caranculax.
He gives a Poax cry, dives down after you.
New.
Okay,
Caranculax! We did it, guys!
so I assume at some point you all gather
Yeah.
to go meet Caranculax.
Yes.
Is this correct? Okay, you
Yeah.
fly over the bay to Whitewater, only to be told Caranculax is not in Whitewater and he's in fact back in the evening quarter. Fly all the way back.
We do have a sending stone to him. Would have been smart to message him first.
Yeah.
You get it's a nice warm autumn day. Or as much an autumn day as a coon gets, which is to say slightly wetter. So you find Cranklex at a essentially a cafe that is.
Hang on. No, hey, I'm streaming. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Hello.
Okay. You were told that he was, according to his schedule, he is at a meeting with Mayor Glennon,
Oh.
who is the Tessic mage who masters in communication magic.
Yeah.
At a establishment called the Window Corner, which is on the edge of Goldwater Evening Quarter. Going there, it is actually by another piece of work by the Glass Mage. There is a footbridge over the river entirely made of glass,
Ooh.
sculpted by him. And this is a cafe that's kind of on the corner leading to that bridge, where it slightly overhangs the canal, and its floor is made of glass. It has skylights, and the windows on two sides are full height glass windows. So sitting there, it's almost like you're in sort of a small glass walled room with views over the canal and the bridge and the more opulent streets of Okun. You can see through the window Crankulax and Glennon are in conversation in the corner table. The air inside is light from all the windows, airy. It's quite calm. What solid walls there are painted and whitewashed in pastel hues. There's a gentle aroma of herbal teas, sweetly flavoured soups, and fresh citrus pervading the cafe. And you can enter and hear the sounds of quiet conversation. There's the rustle of parchment as various folks just read news all go through their own various paperworks. And there's the gentle clinking of cups on plates, saucers being moved and washed. It is a place of calm, and Crankulax and Glennon both. Oh, we have lost.
I think Lucia's having internet troubles.
Yeah.
Because her camera keeps DCing, and now it's maybe just the whole
thing is
whole
just gone
shebang.
yeet. Yeah. There we go.
It is a calm place, though the prices on the chalkboard explain why. This is pricey. Cranklex and Glennon both look up as your group enters, and both quite quickly stop their conversation, cutting themselves off mid-flow, and greet you.
Sapphire Mage Glennon, Kadasatatu.
Morning. I'm sorry, do you have a... Well, no, please, fine. Do you mind if you bring a table over? And the staff nod and bring over an extra table and chairs.
Oh, is Lucy back? Don't know what's happening. Okay, so we're at a cafe with Caranculax. Sit down. Pleasure. How are you doing?
Myself? Oh, I'm doing well. Just discussing politics.
But this is Elsa?
No, this is Mayor Glennon, who is the... you've met her a couple of times. She's the Sapphire Mage and a master of arcane communication.
Oh, okay.
Crankalax
Me
is
and-
currently
Sorry.
mid deep sip of tea.
Sorry, my connection was dying there repeatedly.
No worries.
Me and Enzo look like shit.
That's true.
Right.
We
Yeah.
are beat up. I mean, I've like prestidigitation to like clean me up, and you if you asked.
Vigil did not ask. He probably just wipes off his face with his hand.
But I've looked pretty physically beat.
What the Soren actually notices, despite his passive perception of 19, what the actual fuck happened to you two?
Oh, we got robbed. Didn't you get our messages? We kept asking Soren, please help us.
I just
We
stare at you.
didn't. I will explain later.
Do you... Right, okay, mask your wounds.
I mean, I think we'll be fine after the rest, but go ahead. I can spell slots come back too.
17. Yeah, so there's the flare of like, ember-like sparks that bursts out around Soren, settles on Vigil and Enzo, and then heals their wounds. Which, might be interesting to the Sapphire Mage.
She observes with interest.
Yeah, sorry about them. Caranculax, we,
Can I help you?
yeah, shit. Enzo usually does the talking.
Sure, I can do
as
it.
he swallows his tea and breathes out, steam comes from his nostrils.
Karenklex, we were hoping to speak to you about our employment contract. Is this something we can discuss in the presence of the Sapphire Mage?
I imagine so.
And our, private matters, I'm sure you understand.
Yes, you may. Please, take a seat. Oh, that's the wrong accent.
Okay. Well, I said, is there food for us?
No, there's not.
I immediately wave someone over.
Yep.
And I'll have a mage hand tap a waiter on the shoulder if I can't.
Yep, they
So
come
rude.
over, take orders.
Soren just gets tea.
And still get something expensive because Karenklex is paying.
Dick.
Yeah, no, they have a platter of very, very rare and exquisite fruits from the Heartlands.
Yeah, whatever the equivalent of the
brought
Kobe
in
beef.
ice boxes, and are a good several gold pieces for one serving.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bring us 3 of those.
What? No, I'm good with tea, thank you.
I didn't say it was for you.
Why are you... Why?
You,
Vigil
you
is
know,
a hungry boy.
Enzo.
What?
I-
Vigil puts 10 gold on the table.
Sorry, what did Karenklex say?
My generosity will only go so far.
You're paying us like 20 grand.
I'm really sorry about him. Crankalax, we're trying to get to Lorak.
I was getting to that. Gosh. Yes.
Nods at one of the staff that you notice they start seating new customers a little bit further away.
There's a lot.
Throughout all of this, I will pay close attention to make sure. I have eavesdropped on a conversation before.
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anyone actively eavesdropping there.
I'll just set the lantern on the table. Plonk.
Good idea. Yeah, I'm sure that... It's like a ghostly green light, right?
Yeah, like an ethereal blue. It does interesting things with all the windows.
Okay, I'm sure the restaurant loves that.
The staff look a bit confused. Cranklex waves a hand and they
Okay.
go back to work.
Security measures, sorry.
You would have noticed, actually, I forgot. Stood in the corner of the room is one of the Platinum Guard.
Invisible?
No,
Okay.
no, visible. But sort of out of the way, and there would have been a second in the street.
While they're talking, Vigil checks a tooth.
A little bit loose.
Soren just,
So, you're trying to get to Lurak.
Right. To track down the Terracon.
Indeed.
Of course.
There's a lot. It's a lot. We just learned a whole bunch of. It's a lot.
At the very minimum, we suspect Cavol is after it, so we have to find its location before they do.
Right.
And there are other more complicated issues, even.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What do you need to know?
Well,
Point of contact would be nice.
How to get there? Does the
is there a teleportation circle I can use, or
Grand Contract travel over there? You know.
We can charter a ship for you. If required.
God, no boats, please. I just need I need a point of scrying, and I can just teleport us there. No boats.
I am
know
afraid
anyone
to say that you might struggle to find such translocation. Not
Why?
as it's working.
Wait, you can't teleport to Iraq.
The rift is a barrier to more than one way to travel.
Damn it. Excuse my language.
It is, and I know, well, I have a complicated history with Lorak and certain family ties.
It would behoove us for you to be more specific. If we head over there and start dropping your name, are we going to run into trouble?
As long as you do not mention, you probably. It would not surprise me if my sister has put a bounty on my head, or far worse.
Your sister being...
Gives a nod at one of the platinum guards, the one in the restaurant, who stands up and starts quietly asking other customers to
Wow.
wrap up.
Wow.
Which they respectfully do, a little bit peeved, but basically the room clears out over the next minute.
Damn.
Alright.
I would rather not have my personal story spread to the city like wildfire.
Fair enough.
Glennon here is already aware. She nods. The reason that I am here and not in Iraq is that I was exiled. As I mentioned to Turk, we, in my homelands, we worship not the eidolon of the land, but the eidolon of things. Weapons, mostly. Spirits of the sword, gods of the spear. Sister and I were born to the city of Acreus. It is a fine place. Not on the same scale as Akun, but mighty in its military and tradition. A family blade was left in my care, and I lost it. My father was less than amused, and my sister made it clear I was not welcome to return.
How many years ago?
Yeah, this would be my 26th in Akun.
Where?
And I understand that she is now a of somewhat equal rank in Acreus. There's a lot about Lurak you should know if you are to head there. I have not been in many years, and communication is difficult. The rift muddies the waters. Glennon here is able to get messages through, but it is not reliable as it is here. How to start? Well, once the human kingdoms generally ruled to the west and the Thrakir to the east. And all were watched over by the dragons. But times changed. And then the calamity happened. About, as you should know, about 8 centuries ago. Half of the land is consumed, gone. And I understand it is still growing, albeit slowly. So the Drakir have been under pressure, I would say. Our kind are quite strong family ties. We have clans from which we swear loyalty, and we war and scrap and fight and forge alliances and marry and stab each other in the back as much as anyone over here in Akun. Of late, they have formed into 3 broad factions, I would say. My homeland has formed the Akraean League. They rule over the Dragon's Moor, the Desert of Shelax, and the lands to the east. There are people also of the Drakir called the Thibisi. They dwell in the mountains, watching over the calamity. A strange peoples, but they stay out of most of the fighting. And then, if my information is to be correct, recently the other tribes have united into a great clan called the Vokol. I think there is a war at this time. I understand the Vokol and the Akraean League are warring over an ancestral homeland known as the Hecatius Plain. And it's and the region is somewhat war-torn at the moment. Lorak is as complicated as here in its own way. And then there is the calamity, which I have a sinking feeling you will have to get involved with in some way. If things are to go as they always go.
As badly as possible.
And that a dangerous place, not many return.
Yeah.
There are a people, they call themselves the Zerai, who know how to traverse it, can master its chaos. And the Thibisi keep stable watch, but in truth I do not know how. It is claimed off our lands and its mountains. And anything else I could tell you would be so outdated it would be somewhat useless to you.
The calamity is describe to me what you know. Obviously the name says a lot, but
I have seen it once from a distance, from the deck of a ship. It is at first very little. It looks like a storm on the horizon. But then you see the flashes. It is at first lightning, but not the colors that you would think. It is rainbow hues. Closer still, when they flash, they illuminate rivers in the sky, mountains of fire, earth that floats like a gentle snow.
So you could say perhaps that all 4 elements are in upheaval?
Everything. It is a definition of. That's the reason why we named it the Calamity. It
I look at
is a horrific scar upon the world.
Visual and Sarn, I'm like, and if there's people that know how to traverse it, you think owning a lexicon would allow you to do so? Seems to me.
Maybe.
Does Arai have the Terracon?
You might.
I'm
Sounds
assuming.
possible.
I turn to Cranklex. I'm assuming you don't know the location of the Terracon.
No,
That would be too easy.
such a thing. But if you were to find it, a Kun would be. I will be honest, we would be interested in acquiring it for research and understanding. We already learned so much from the Hydrogon.
Yeah, about
Of
that.
course.
Yeah. We mirrored up a scry on the Terracon and said it was in the heart of an elemental storm, so it's probably somewhere in there.
That would be the Calamity.
Maybe that's what happens when there's no one to control it. Like if you got rid of the Drow Queen, that's what the Terracon would do, is that sort of thing.
Well, the
Entirely
Pyrocon.
possible.
The Pyrocon summoned genies. Jinn.
I truly hope you do not have to enter that place.
We probably will. Knowing
I have
us.
not. It looked like death.
One step at a time.
First step is getting there.
Right,
How
so...
long is the boat?
Yeah, how long is the trip?
Hey, this is where it gets a little bit messy.
Alright. How so?
A good winds, it could take you maybe a month,
Alright.
but you have to traverse the Honeycomb Islands. And they
Knew
are
it.
somewhat rife with pirates.
Yep, heard that before.
But I think there might be a way, actually. Leans in close.
We can deal with piracy.
We really can.
Akun has been paying them off for the receipts go back decades, if not more. We have not been able to send payment for some time, thanks to the seals, and the first is due to leave in a day or two. I could have you take ship to there. And instead of returning home, the ship continues until Lurak.
That works.
Tell me more about this. Akun has been paying the pirates, assuming this is a protection racket. I understand how these things work. Are the pirates actually following their end of the deal?
For the most part, we own the majority of trade that passes through the islands. If they prey too heavy, there's a certain economical cost to wiping the islands of the scum. They charge a price that makes it just worth it for us to look the other way.
Cost benefit.
Yeah, right.
It is a long and well, you know why they are called the Honeycomb Islands, huh? They are great ruins sticking from the sea, riddled with tunnels and hidey holes, and to clear them of the scum would be...
Sure.
It would have been difficult for even Cavall in its day.
Yeah. Pirates don't settle
They
in a
look
place where it's...
skeptical at that.
And it's cheaper to simply pay them some platinum, pay them some gold and gems, and make it very clear that if they attack one or two too many ships Akun bound, we will begin to take issue.
What is the sum being delivered on this ship?
I do not under the financials myself. I can find out.
Do we need to know?
Well, we do, yes. We did need to know on what kind of ship we're sailing and what's on it.
It would be an Aconite-built vessel. It would have a military contingent, but not so much as to look suspicious.
And this ship is sailing whether we go or not.
Yeah.
This ship
Yes.
is sailing to the Honeycomb Islands and presumably back to Akun. Will we need to find our own transport?
No, he said he could.
We can arrange to have the ship continue on.
Yeah.
Take you east. In the light of recent events, I think it might be good to send word east.
Do we have a point of contact beyond our initial journey?
Well, the only contact I have left there is my sister, and I would not recommend you mention me to her.
Right, so no then.
You've
Well-
not given us her name yet.
I don't think it's.
Forgive me. Pelaculax.
Alright.
I understand she is a general in the armies of Acreus.
When does the ship set sail, you say?
Tired.
In 2 days, but we can have it leave a day early if you require.
Or later, right, if we require, right?
Or later. Though not by more than a week, I understand.
We might need more than 2 days, but definitely less than 9.
What do we need time for?
Discuss that after.
Alright. Crankulax, I know you're obviously not on the best of terms with your sister, but if she knew that it was something that really concerned not just Larak, but the rest of the world, would she be amenable to speaking to you? Or a proxy? I just don't want to show up unannounced and be like, hey, we're here employed by Sunken Coon, and we don't have any paperwork, and we don't really have anything to prove what we're saying. So,
I would recommend 2 things.
alright.
I would recommend that you leave your badges here. And we can have papers written. We can have you registered with the merchant company. That should give you access to the land.
Right.
But not the dragon amulets. They mark you as loyal to the dragon seat of Akun. I do not think they would get you far. And I would appreciate them not being confiscated on foreign soil.
Yeah, no, that'd be bad. Do you want us back now? Because I don't really...
When you leave.
Wait, do we have to give them back? Can't we just hide them? Because if we travel there and when we show back up, we'll probably need them.
You'd give them back from
I
me on
would
the
be
car.
happy to give them back on your return.
What if we don't return straight to Akun? What if we return somewhere else, but we need these marks?
Then they will not be of much use to you outside of Akun.
I mean, we do sort of have magic that lets us bounce across the world at will. I think we'll be alright.
I simply ask it would make
It's
me
an
much more
unnecessary
comfortable.
risk to take.
I
Vigil
Still-
just puts his on the desk.
I look at him confused, and I'm like, but if they hold no power outside of Akun, then why are you afraid to let us go with them? You just said yourself.
Because they would mark you as loyal to me, and if word reached my sister, a woman of some influence, Heracreus, it might slow you down somewhat.
You assume I cannot hide a badge like this on my person without them finding it?
And so, I understand. But
Fine.
please, I'm just formally asking if you're going to travel to Lorak, that you leave them behind.
Be happy to, boss.
You can consider it a personal favor, if you so desire.
Man, you two are really on bad terms, aren't you?
No.
No,
Oh.
no, no. You and your sister.
The family sword had been with us for generations, hundreds of years. Records show one of my kin has wielded the sword since before the calamity struck. As I say, we worship the gods of things, not places.
So you lost your house god, basically.
And it is lost in a place. I cannot get it back.
Could we?
If you find yourselves heading into the calamity, then perhaps, but
That's where you lost it? In the calamity?
I did.
it seems like a painful memory.
Enough.
I would, it is only important that you know that I did.
What's it look like? We'll keep an eye out.
It is a two-handed sword, but blade is about 4.5, 5 feet in length, curved, single-edged. Grip has been cast to look like the head of a silver dragon. It is enchanted. It freezes to the touch.
Right. Does it have a name?
You know, you would have thought an item of such significance to my family that some kind of deity would have prepared a name in advance, but I will get back to you. It slipped my mind, of all things, to...
The
Right.
dungeon master will return after these messages.
One!
Right. Well, thank you,
Well-
Caraculix.
Indeed, thank you. And if I have any follow-up questions, I have a way to contact you without needing us to meet in the cafe.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry for interrupting, Sapphire Mage. This is a little untoward, I understand. Thank you for your patience.
Vigil pays for the fucking food.
The blade is known by Kishel Kulax. No, Kushel, as we would name them.
Right, Kushel.
Kilax lost in the calamity and totally not a side quest item or artifact for Vigil to wield.
It's two-handed, man. There's a problem there.
Right, so we'll keep an eye out for your sword. Set sail in the next few days, probably. And, let you know what we find. Soren will take off his badge as well and just slide it across the table. And not mention you.
Is 10 gold enough for all the food?
Fuels, yes. Just about.
Alright, sick.
For the record, Enzo only ate half of one plate of the 3 he ordered.
Why did you order 3?
I thought I'd like it more.
Craiglax looks a little bit pissed. It's like,
Yeah.
no, Enzo, you could not waste the city's money.
I could hand it to somebody out there, the people we kicked out, to have this private conversation.
Thanks, Soraya. Does Soraya like weird ass fruits?
Yeah, I'm just up for anything, really.
Can I have one of these sent across the city then?
I think I'm going to go and put some things to have your papers ready so you may head east.
Thank you.
When would you wish to leave?
Can we tell you later? Is a 2-day warning enough?
I will delay the ship a day. You have 3 days.
Alright.
You know how to
I
get in
don't think
touch.
we will need them. Mitchell gets up.
Craglak stands up.
I call over a waiter.
I'll stand as well, I guess.
Anton, what are you doing?
I put 2 gold on the table and tell them to pack these up to go.
Glennon, we will continue our conversation another day. I'm afraid I'm fully scheduled for the rest of this day, but tomorrow, 3rd hour of the morning, should be fine by me. And I can always talk to you up here if you need to. Ah, right, of course. Magic.
Lucy.
A good day.
Please.
A good day to you all.
Oh, yes, thank you, Cranky. Wow, that was rude. Thank you, Crankulax. I'm safe.
You as well.
Is Glennon headed out?
She has stood kind of
Like, in a way that
respectfully.
means that she wants to talk
Getting-
to us, or...
Getting ready to leave.
Okay, I'll just watch her for a minute.
Vigil begins to make his way out.
Okay.
I wait for my food to be
As-
packaged.
Crankulax steps away from the table. There is the tinkling of shattered glass as a brass crossbow bolt slams into the back of his neck.
The fuck?
What?
Everybody roll me initiative, please.
Yeah, alright.
Well, this seems like a time to hit this track.
Oh my god, I have no spell slots and 45 HP.
12.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we blew all our shit on fighting each other.
Yeah, you did.
Has the short rest finished? I'm assuming no.
Lucy, you're breathing in your mic really
So
badly.
you're breathing into your move your mic away.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
Well, move it away for later. Oh, and has the short rest finished or no? Is that an hour?
I don't think it's been an hour.
It doesn't feel.
I
like
guess
an
you would have
hour.
short rested on the carpet, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you say that counts, but I'm totally willing to say it doesn't.
Let's go with no.
Feels fair.
Okay. Arcane recovery on the tower? Probably not.
I would say no. You were
Okay.
engaged.
That's fine.
Already?
Just you motherfucker.
Okay, I will say this encounter is going to be kind of theatre of the mindy.
Okay, that's fine.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
Brass crossbow bolts. That went through the window, I'm guessing, is what was the shattering sound?
Yeah. So Crankulax drops down. You watch the 2 Platinum Guard immediately just burst into action with a speed that is, again, surprising for their size and the fact they're in full plate. They are on the move.
Is Caranculax alive?
He is moving, though it seems like he has been
Poisoned.
That's okay, we have lay on hands. Lay on hands removes all poisons. Wait,
No, we don't.
wait.
So as the bolt slammed into his neck, it exploded with radiant light. And as Cranklex slams into the ground, stumbling to his feet, it is clear that he is blinded. At the top of initiative,
I've just realised.
the creature...
I still have my Scoldon Shield because Soren cast Death Ward on me earlier. Still have my Scoldon Shield.
Oh, I did.
The creature will attack again. And hits.
Jesus. Right.
Almost a crit. This second crossbow bolt flying along almost the exact same trajectory through the shattered window. As it kind of flies past Soren, you catch kind of as you sort of in this instant turn and see the bolt begin to dissolve as acid eats its way out from the inside. It slams into Cranklex's back, sinking a good inch, and the acid spills out onto his flesh and armor, having been released kind of inside his plate, and he roars in pain. Soren, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep. There was a flicker of movement on a rooftop on the other side of the street across the bridge.
Stupid idea. Alright, Crankulex, I'm gonna do something. Hang on, I know it hurts, but don't resist what I'm about to do. I cast Banishment on him. I'm removing him out of the field.
Where he'll die to a poison in the demi.
No, he's incapacitated. He's fine.
You assume, but okay.
He's not. I have resurrection.
He is gonna say charisma save.
Yeah. It's gonna be spell save DC 18.
Okay. He succeeds.
Motherfucker. Alright, fine.
In the panic, he just instinctively resists the spell.
Okay, or don't. Fuck me.
At this point, he does stand up, kind of blinking his eyes, and is no longer blinded, though doubled over in pain from the acid eating away into his back.
Alright, well, then I will use the rest of my movement to get... Where did I see the crossbow bolt come from?
Based on the window that shattered, it would have been actually where you saw that flicker of movement. Across the street, across the bridge.
I'll just get in front of him. So I'll just move bodily in front of him.
Yeah.
To get close to him.
Cover.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn. Go.
Okay. Vigil.
You guys have got health potions and healing to give to him. Vigil's more effective as a murderer. Vigil sprints on out towards the direction where a crossbow bolt came from.
Okay. With your movement, you can pretty much get to the middle of the bridge with a movement.
Is that 30 or 60 movement?
That would be 60 feet.
Can I get to the doorway?
30 feet out into the street. Yeah, that would be past the doorway. So yeah, 30 feet gets you to the doorway.
Yeah. And then I will bonus action drink a potion for myself because I'm on 45 HP. I'll take a greater 44 plus 4. Fucking assassins, this place is terrible. 18 health.
Okay.
Do I see anything from here?
Get me a perception check.
I'm great at this. Can I don't know if I'm going to get any better roll than that. Nah. Keep it as is. Vigil's perception's terrible.
You don't notice anything.
Was that an action perception check?
It would have been, yeah.
Then that's my turn. I basically block the doorway.
Okay. Enzo.
So the bolt went through the window and shattered the window.
Yeah.
Can I get to this window with like a move action or?
Yeah, it's the window, like glass is on your back probably from where it shattered.
Yeah, so I'm gonna jump to the window and I don't see anyone like just immediately. I'm guessing I have to look.
No.
I will attempt a perception check.
Okay.
A little better than visual, but not the best. 17?
There's no sign of an aggressor.
Did you say somebody saw a blur on the roof? Was that only one of us?
Me.
Soren saw it first. What's your passive perception, Enzo?
15.
15? I would say you'd have seen the flicker of movement on the roof.
Flicker movement on the roof. I'm so I don't know obviously exactly where this person is, but I'm gonna vaguely try to get up to that roof. Unfortunately, I have no spells to do so. But I'll try to find the fastest way to get there and climb or something.
You got the carpet.
I do have the carpet. I sure do. Let's be smart. Let's unroll that and fly up to where I saw that flicker.
Okay, the 60 feet on the carpet, because I think it's 30-foot fly speed, right?
That sounds right.
Gets you, leave on the carpet, gets you kind of 30 feet off the ground above the bridge.
Okay. And
So
I'm guessing
it's the crossroad. You've got the road does this, the canal does this. You are sort of down here in the cafe. There's a building. The movement came from up here.
and I'm guessing I can't make another perception because I already.
Unfortunately, not. No.
Okay. Well, I'll hold there, and on my next turn, I'll try to use the height advantage to look again.
Okay. Come to the creature's turn. The creature doesn't reveal itself until Soren and Enzo, you can both track from where the next bolt comes. And you see again another flicker of a creature. Orc-like in build, but far larger. A hulking form, silhouette hidden by a heavy cloak, with two large ivory tusks that come curling horn-like from its jaw, its face, skull-like.
The fuck?
You do both recognize it as an Orthon.
Shit.
Entity you have encountered before.
Wait, is that the thing that brought me the Pyrocon?
Yep.
Fuck!
They're infernal assassins. I had a hunch as soon as the crossbow bolt happened. So it reveals itself.
Because it's fired at you.
Me?
Yep.
Figured.
And it rolled a nat 20 on its stealth check.
Oh.
So that's fun.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So it will step out from behind a chimney, lower the crossbow, and fire. It will fire a entanglement shot at Enzo.
Mm-hmm.
Which just reads out what it does, instead of actually firing the damn thing. Even with advantage, he misses.
Thank goodness.
God damn it.
Is it an attack roll?
I think he has to hit you.
Has to hit me and then I make the dex save?
Yeah, and the double 13 misses.
That makes sense.
Actually, that would have been double 15. I forgot to. This is a slightly better Orthon than the basic one.
Lucky me, AC 18.
Right, okay.
So the bolt catches your armor and is deflected enough to not cause any real lasting harm.
Earpiece. Fuck, it's here!
Alright.
I think it's a devil?
What?
Then it will use a bonus action and it disappears.
Like invisibility?
It disappears.
Great.
Soren!
Okay, how bad does Caranculax look?
Pretty bad. Bad. Pretty bad. From the two shots. I mean, he's not bloodied, and the Platinum Guard has essentially got onto him and wrenched his breastplate off and torn away at where the acid was. So the acid is no longer dissolving him actively.
Okay.
And essentially replacing you as his body shield.
Alright, and I can't see the Orthon from where we were at, right?
You cannot know.
Okay. Alright. I will turn to Caranculax and lay a hand on his shoulder and cast Death Ward on him.
Okay. He runes a magic lock-in around him.
Yeah, so he's covered for 8 hours, just at 4th level. And then I will... Jesus. Alright, so I heard Enzo say that it's up on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Right. I will use the rest of my movement to get on the broom and get out, I guess 15 feet is what we agreed, that mounting and to take half my movement to get on the broom.
Okay. Yes, so half your movement to get on the broom, and then
Okay.
half of it.
15. It's 20 feet for flight speed.
Yeah.
So, to get out of the thing, and as I'm leaving, I've just yelled to the Platinum Guard, "Get him out of here!"
Looks like they're already on it.
Okay, cool. So I'm 20 feet out of the...
yeah, you're at the foot of the bridge.
towards Enzo.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Vigil.
What the fuck do I do at this point? Enzo said it was upstairs, right on the roof, basically, across.
How far away
yes.
was it? Sorry, Owen. How far away was it about from when it shot me?
It was about 60 feet away.
60 feet? Okay.
I can't reach that, Jesus.
You're on the bridge, right, Rachel?
No, I went to the door because I didn't use my dash. I wanted to see if I could find it first.
I'll call out on the earpiece. Vigil, get to the bridge. Hold there.
Okay. Vigil will main action. Is it only 30 feet to the bridge now that I'm at the door already?
Yes.
Sick. I run to the bridge.
Okay. Get to the center of the bridge.
Excuse
I will hold my action for if I see the creature and cast a
Okay.
spell at it. Probably Ray of Frost.
Okay. Enzo.
Can I reach Vigil from my position in a move? Or a move and a
Yes.
bonus action dash?
30 feet gets you to Vigil's
I'm
height.
literally gonna, not land, but like, float an inch off the ground right next to Vigil and be like, be ready. And I'm going to ready a cast of negative image to swap me and the Orthon if I see it.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I did not know that, but in advance, cool. Hell yeah. It's gonna be good.
So, the Orthon reappears, like, on the next rooftop. Apparently it leapt across whilst invisible. Although it makes an attack, and it's the attack that reveals, so I'd say it pulls the trigger, the bolt flies, and then the two spells trigger.
Sure. Technically,
So
I think you can break my concentration, if I remember the rules right. Because I'm concentrating on a readied spell? I don't remember.
Well,
Oh shit. Nice.
Damn.
okay, so the Ray of Frost lashes
16
out.
cold.
I
and
think
the
Owen said
16
the Orthon's attack is first. Or no?
They're kind of resolving simultaneously.
Okay.
Essentially, this is from a point of view where your negative swap, it would have fired the bolt before your switch takes place. It does appear to be resistant to the cold damage, shrugging off the worst of the blast. It fires the crossbow bolt
And makes a charisma save.
aimed at the bridge.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, it's about to be on the bridge, so...
Yep, it doesn't know that. It hits and it fired a concussion bolt, which does thunder damage, which the bridge is vulnerable to.
Oh shit.
Well,
Things are cool.
Oof. Yeah, this thing was built to very gracefully sustain foot traffic. And shrug no issues, but an exploding crossbow bolt from the side at the peak of its arch shatters it. Vigil, at the start of your turn, you will fall into the canal.
Delightful.
Okay, so danger sense. Do I get a save?
You know what? Yeah, make me. I'm gonna say instead of advantage, you can make a check. Make a dex check to try and grab onto the carpet.
Dex
What
save?
dex or save?
Dex save. Yeah, sorry.
10.
Ooh.
Woof.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're going in the drink.
Great.
At the same time, though, Enzo spell triggers.
I create a shadow tunnel between. I thought about doing this to drop it from 120 feet, but that seemed too cheesy. So it has to make a charisma save.
Do I take any damage, Owen?
No, you drop like 15 feet into the water.
Okay. No, I meant from the bolt.
Oh, the bolt was fired at the bridge.
Oh, okay, cool. Right.
Actually, no, Enzo and sorry, you are correct. The concussive is a blast. Can Enzo and Vigil make me Constitution saving throws, please?
You know, who's happy he doesn't have a glass body anymore?
Yeah, that would have been bad. Enzo just
21.
Okay, so you both succeed, taking half the damage.
So 8 damage.
Didn't you roll already?
No, that was the bridge. Because it was vulnerable, so I don't know why. Oh, I should have taken double. Sorry, I rolled that wrong.
So it would have taken 34.
You take 10?
Yes, you both take 10 thunder damage. Is the resolution, and then it would have taken. I mean, it was shattered.
Do you want me to make a concentration for the spell I'm about to do?
No.
They're
I would
simultaneous.
say it's as the bolt is in flight because it was like it pulls the trigger, revealing itself, and then yeah,
Sure, it's cooler that way.
it's that like the magic lashes out, passing like the crossbow bolt goes through the magic.
Sure, shadow tunnel, charisma
Yeah.
save.
Yeah. It, again, as most devil kind is resistant to the arcane manipulations of the petty mortal kind. 18.
19 DC unless the
Yo!
dagger has a different DC, which
That does beat it by 1.
Fuck yeah.
swap places.
Nice.
As you
Change
find yourself
places.
up
Damn it, you beat me
behind.
to it.
You're now up on a rooftop, overlooking the sort of small little plaza, the now shattered bridge.
And it and Vigil are falling into water.
Yeah. It's on the carpet.
I thought about that, but would the carpet not go with me? I guess not.
I don't think so.
Huh, hope it doesn't steal that.
Well, the carpet's sentient, so...
Yeah, true.
I'm going to have to add a turn for the carpet. Alright.
Carpet tries to, like, knock it off.
Just
like a
tips
horse.
itself over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Sentient carpet friend! Sentient carpet friend!
Okay, let's just say it's got initiative 5. That is the end. Oh. It will bonus action disappear.
Mother... Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, it's either still on the carpet or it's falling in the water. We'll know where it is.
Okay.
Soren.
Okay then. It's a devil, so it's probably immune to fire. Would I know?
The last one you saw held the Pyrocon and didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Do you
fire
have
immune
to be able to see the thing to cast a spell magic on it? Does choose one creature in range. Does not say that you can see. Christ.
That's a funny one. I would say you couldn't target a creature that you can't see.
Okay, that's fine. Jesus, alright. Well, I can't see it, so... I will hold my action with guiding bolt at 3rd level for when it shows up again.
Okay. Vigil. You
Cool.
hit the water. Sploosh.
How deep is the water?
It's about 15 feet deep.
Okay, can I get up on the side? That's the
Make
current.
me athletics check. It's very little current, thankfully.
Oh, sick then. It's just
You're
climbing.
just in heavy armor.
Yeah. 14.
So, okay, that's enough to break the surface. It looks like you'd have to physically climb up the last bit. There's about 5
Yeah,
feet of.
can I-
Oh, it's only a 5 feet of bank, so yeah, I'd say you can drag
So I
yourself
get up.
onto the pavement. Yeah.
Cool. Vigil coughs up some water. Where is it?
It's about 10 feet behind you on the carpet where the bridge used to be.
Except it's
Can I
invisible.
see it?
Oh yeah, it's shit. It's invisible. It's nowhere. There is a very suspicious dent in the middle of the carpet where some great weight is pressing into it.
Well, you saw it appear on the carpet, and then it turned invisible.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will. Do I get an action? Or not?
You would still have an action, yes.
Sick. I don't have many options. This thing is injured, isn't it?
It has been injured, yes. You hit it with a rare frost.
Toll the Dead. I don't know, it's the creature I can see, isn't it? Never mind, I just have to lance it with the Ray of Frost. Again.
You can't see it, or you're like targeting its space.
Yeah, you can
targeting
target space.
Yeah.
Can you make me an attack with disadvantage, please?
That
It's struck
was
and
it,
it's 1.
and it's a 1.
Yeah. The bolt passes through and
Heroic moment.
Can't roll.
Cannot reroll ones, I think.
yeah, can't reroll that ones, unfortunately.
Fucking hell, alright, cool.
Sorry.
So look at how to interact with disadvantage.
Yep, I'm gonna start running up to the fucking bridge.
There's no bridge. It's like the carpet's 10 feet off the edge.
Around to the thing so I can get to it. I don't know the geometry of the area because
Right.
it's no map.
You
so
are
It's hard.
as close as you can get to it, really.
Oh,
So
really?
there's a canal. It's floating on the carpet over the middle of the canal, about 5 feet up from where the
Okay.
bridge used to be. You are on the edge of the canal. So there's like a 10-foot gap between you and the carpet.
Then, God, if this were fucking Pathfinder 2 Ray Shield, I will bonus action shitty potion.
Okay. Enzo.
9.
9.
Okay.
First thing I do. How far away am I from? If I could I conceivably run along the rooftops, jump, and land on the carpet?
I'd say with an acrobatics check, yeah. It's part of the move.
Would that take? Keep in mind that I have cunning action. Would that take how many actions?
It would take a move and a dash.
Move and a dash, so move and a bonus. That's good. First, so I do that. I start running, and as I'm jumping, I'm gonna or like as I'm running, I guess before I do the jump, I'm gonna shout, "Tassels, do a battle roll!"
Okay.
And I'm going to try to run, jump on the land on the carpet. You said acro?
Yes.
Thank you for not making it athletics. Because that would have been a 0. It's only a 5.
You make the distance but miss the carpet. and splash into the canal.
Am I? So I have an action left. How close am I to Vigil?
You're within like 30 feet.
Oh, that's good because I don't want to be close.
Unfortunately, Tassel was mid-barrel roll and couldn't catch you.
But I am right below the carpet, right?
Yeah.
Do I either see or did I hear something sploosh into the water?
Barrel roll is not yet complete, unfortunately.
I ready an
Tassel's
action, touching the shard of the ice rune that's like on my belt or whatever.
Hmm.
I ready an action to freeze the water around me if it hits the water.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking brilliant.
Frigid touch. I'm gonna trap
That's
us both
great,
in an ice
yeah.
sphere.
Okay, so it's gonna make a save to try and keep a hold of the carpet.
As a
Let's
me.
say I guess that'll just be a strength check to try and hold on with one hand.
The strength or dex save probably.
Why is it? Oh, that's why. Okay.
If it succeeds, I'm
But-
blowing my heroic moment.
Oh,
'Cause I
I
really
made
want-
dex instead. Sorry, that should be strength.
But this isn't magic, so it doesn't have advantage, right?
No, it is the
Hey,
strength
just
check.
click the wrong one.
So it got the 15, which was the DC.
Aw.
Can I heroic moment?
Sure.
Fuck it. I really want it to fall in the water and me to trap it in ice. Let's try it again.
Yo!
Nice.
So yeah, it slams. There is a big splash as it hits the water, and your reaction triggers.
Can I see it? Or the outline of it?
I would say you know it's square. It's still invisible.
Would that trigger my guiding bolt is what I'm asking.
It's about to become visible. I'll be honest,
Okay.
because which would trigger your guiding bolt.
Alright, do you want me to roll that now?
Um, So, Enzo, that would freeze you as well.
Yup, happy to. Especially because
as
I'm at 30 hit
you
points.
and the invisible Orthon are now well, your head's sticking out of the ice. The Orthon is completely surrounded by ice.
As I do so, I briefly wonder how much air is in here.
Oh boy.
And
Like being
Tassel's
buried in an avalanche.
flies next to Vigil to offer him a lift if he needs it.
Good carpet.
Very good carpet.
The Orthon is going to. See, this is the weird thing where I'm like, how much health does a 10-foot radius sphere of ice have?
I think
wondering
there's
whether-
actually rules for it.
I'd have to go look it up.
I'm on
Feels
5
like a
tools right now.
lot.
Hold on.
I don't know.
It would be a lot. I was just wondering, like, would it try and blast its way free with just? I guess no, it can't
No,
even
it
fire the
actually doesn't
crossbow.
have-
because the crossbow
yeah.
is surrounded by ice. There's no space for the string to fire. So that's its turn.
Guys, how cool was that?
I would just say, Soren, your group, what are you doing? Because it's not quite play-by-play at this point.
I was holding a guiding bolt for when I could see it, so...
You can keep concentration on it, but there is currently a block of ice in the middle of the canal that you can see. Enzo is half stuck in the top half of his torso, kind of wiggling out of it, much
Wow.
like a maggot in an apple.
I can breathe.
Okay.
Yes, you can breathe. The Orthon is, you can see its hulking, or the hollow where its hulking form should be, but it's invisible at the center of the sphere.
So if I hit it with the guiding bolt, it's just gonna break it out of the ice.
You'd hit the ice, yeah.
Fuck! Alright, well, Soren will release it, because what the fuck am I gonna do with that?
You see the two Platinum Guard have Crankalax, like, fully in the back of the place. There's a wall of steel between the Orthon.
Okay, so it's my initiative step. I will actually first telepathically communicate to Glimmer. Get me the fucking lantern off the table.
Okay, I was wondering how long that would take.
Yeah, no, I didn't mention it earlier because I didn't want to interrupt. So, that spell slot's lost, yes?
Yes, it is. Glimmer grabs the lantern in his beak and flies over. As its light is refracted through the ice, it does illuminate the form of the Orthon.
Okay, do I still have an action?
Yes, there are a number of fish trapped in the ice. Yes. Oh my god.
Okay.
Trident of fish command.
Oh no! Okay, that's awesome. Alright. Channel Arcana. 1. Down. Spell DC save 20. Motherfucking hold monster. Let's go.
There we go.
Okay.
It's
So that's
technically
a-
already held, but
Yeah, but like super held.
double held.
That's a wisdom save.
Yes, it is.
Succeeds.
Heroic moment. Eat me.
Succeeds.
Same roll backwards.
Wow.
Mirror world.
Oh god, okay. Jesus.
You hear a.
Hey, Owen.
This is about to
Hey,
suck.
Owen. Hey, Owen. I've got 5 heroic moments. How many do you want?
Probably 1 per roll is the limit, right?
It succeeds the save.
Alright.
That's fine.
Also, +6 with advantage versus 18 DC. We might be rolling for a while if you tried that.
So, I mean, it spends its turn trapped in ice. So, what's your guys' plan here?
Vigil is free and on the carpet.
Yep.
Beat the shit
Yep.
out of it.
That's
Smite it into the dirt.
I mean, it is
I don't have
entirely.
Smite it into the dirt!
Right. It's kind of at the middle of an icy sphere at the minute.
I can try and chop through it, but just liberating this thing, and then I don't get an initiative to.
Well,
step.
don't liberate it. Take your sword and reverse Excalibur it. Fucking plunge it into the ice sphere.
If I break the sword, I swear.
It's ice. You're not gonna break steel on
Alright,
ice.
Vigil's gonna. That's not what I'm worried about. Not the ice. Vigil gets on the carpet, makes his way over on the carpet, and will attempt to shank this thing in the head through the ice. Can I do so recklessly?
Okay.
I think it's kind of
Yeah.
As
restrained
reckless
already,
as you
right?
can be with stab.
Yeah?
Like to rage.
I don't have any rages left. I used 2 on Enza.
Use 2? Oh, because you had 2 fights.
Because we had 1. We had the first one. I stopped, and then the second one started. You made me very angry.
True.
Not enough angry.
So I shank. Not enough rage. I shank.
Well, that hits even with it getting +5 AC from the ice ball.
Yeah, it was a...
And then I try
Okay.
again.
You don't have any smites left?
Oh. No, I told you I don't have any slots.
Okay.
I used all my resources.
God, whose idea was it for us to have us fight each other?
I never want to hear shit about my spell slots ever again.
You hear yells of pain come from the Orthon as the
Good.
radiant light burns into it.
Ooh. Somebody say vulnerability?
It's not vulnerable, it's just actually taking damage.
Oh.
Your sword, is it a magical sword?
Yeah, it's the one from the Arindius. It's +1.
Cool. It is cutting through its flesh.
Oh wait, that's the wrong. I clicked the wrong sword. It's an extra 1 slashing. My bad.
Okay.
It's a +1.
Yep. Is that your turn?
I don't have anything else to do. I'm just gonna stand outside and play fucking what was that game where you had to pull the skewers out of the old board game? You had to pull the skewers out of the like tree
monkey.
thing.
Enzo, your turn.
That in reverse.
I, for about a second, try to wriggle out, and I assume I'm stuck pretty good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Although there is like this very high-pitched squealing coming from the ice. As you see, the Orthon inside is basically just like flexing and flexing, and like, and the ice is beginning to starting to crack along faults.
I will attempt to free myself by using green flame blade to melt. I cut myself out. Hopefully, the flame.
I think that's probably going to take you a while.
Really?
Like it, I think so.
Green flame blade's doing 2d8 fire a hit, but
Just
up to you.
because you are like fully frozen, you'd have to like cut yourself out like a ice cream scoop.
Fair enough. In that case, I'll just call out over the earpiece. Be ready to kill it. I think it's trying to break out.
Great.
Also, where is our ice ball? Are we in the water?
So basically, a section of canal is frozen solid. So you're sticking out the surface because you were sort of paddling in the water when it froze. It fell, went 5 feet under the surface when you froze the water. So it's like frozen in the middle. You're sticking out the top, and Vigil's on top of the canal, just plunging a sword into it.
Is our ice ball anchored to the walls or free floating?
I think just about anchored to the walls.
Just about anchored to the walls, so we're not in danger of. Okay, that's good. I think that my action is just going to be to ready an action to Eldritch Blast it if I, have a obviously clear shot, not through ice.
Tassels inspires you all encouragingly.
Aw, what a good boy.
Has 20 levels in Bard.
Tassel wiggles.
Oh, come on, token. Where's your catch sheet?
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing carpet man.
Orthon is gonna make a nothing check because his character sheet doesn't load. There we are. The strength check. Yeah, he's just gonna try and flex his way to happier times.
Strength.
That would not have had advantage. Gets a 19,
21.
which is one short of the DC I set.
Jesus.
And fails to break free. So, on Vigilenzo, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna keep stabbing, like until this thing stops moving. It's kind of my
Okay.
raison d'etre.
Go again.
Sure.
Oh, is it? Oh, are we just out of initiative now? Or?
At this point, it's pretty much you guys in it.
Okay. I'm gonna have Glimmer bring me the lantern
Reckless, constantly.
and hook it over the front of the broom, and then tell him to get out of here.
Okay.
So he
Glimmer
will.
backs off.
Yeah, I'll have him pop out into invisibility, so he'll Glimmer step back towards Caranculax.
Yeah. Caranculax is now being ushered basically down the street by the two platinum guards.
Yeah. All right. So, is any part of the Orthon visible? Is it through the ice yet?
You can see it in the ice. You just don't have like physical. Like, looking at it through a window.
Oh.
Your
damage. All at reckless.
Your first attack hits. Your second attack misses.
14.
Okay.
Oh,
If you have
17
nothing to do,
damn.
I think me and Vigil are both under half HP.
Yeah. So I can either yeet Mass Cure Wounds on both of you, or I can heal one of you. What do you want?
Muscular Runes is 5th.
Yeah.
What's your other healing word?
No, it's heal, straight up heal.
Oh,
I have
heal.
two uses of that, yeah. Who looks worse of the two of you, actually?
I'm 35 out of 84.
What about you, Vigil?
62 out of 110.
So Enzo
I take
arguably
out
looks
damage.
worse?
Heal him.
Okay.
This is worse.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
take half damage.
Soren will swoop down on the broom. You're halfway out of the ice, right?
Yeah, and above the water.
Okay, so you'll feel a hand on your shoulder, and again, the warm light surrounds you, coalesces into embers, and sticks to your body, so like you're just glowing for half a second. And have 70 hit points of healing.
Oh, heal is range 60. I thought it was touch.
Oh, I thought it was touch too, so I don't have to actually go towards you. So actually,
Yeah.
Soren will not move towards you. Keep the lantern up.
Ends any diseases. Finally got rid of that herpes.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that going there? Okay, and Enzo, are you
Hang on, if you're
keeping
made of if you're made of glass, what happens if you clutch the thunderclap?
No, he's not glass anymore.
Enzo, are you
Oh.
maintaining concentration in Eldritch Blast?
Say that again?
Your Eldritch Blast you're holding.
Yeah.
Are you keeping that up?
If, yeah, if I can't break free, it doesn't seem worth the action cost to break me free, so I'm essentially waiting. I'll say to Soren, like, hey, if you got something powerful, fucking disintegrate it. But otherwise, I'm waiting to, Eldritch Blast it. With my hand turned sideways like a gun.
Oh.
Fails to break free.
No, but you are probably feeling much better now.
I am, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yep. That fails to break free.
Is it stabbing time?
Yep. It's having a bad
Stabbing
day.
time.
Alright.
Everything I do is reckless.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay.
28.
28 damage. Oh, he's bloodied.
And then it'll be... And so, alright.
Vigil is just like yelling as he just like stabs this ice thing repeatedly.
You guys deal damage to it. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm out of all spells and resources. So, go ahead.
Is there a point in the ice that I can aim through, Owen?
I'm gonna say, as he's bloodied, enough of his like steaming blood is seeping that the ice is beginning to fail. I would say if you did take a big shot that would break through the ice, it would break the ice, but would hit him.
Probably worth it.
If I hit it.
Break both of us out, or just Orthon?
I'd say both. In my head, the ice kind of it's a flash freeze, right? So it's probably not.
That makes sense.
Well, most
Yeah,
rock
yeah,
solid ice probably shatter.
Well, he's immune to fire, so fuck that.
Radiant hurt him. Just guiding bolt him, smack him.
Yeah. It's the problem is if I miss, because I can drop 10d8 radiant on him, but it seems like a dumb idea. If I miss.
10d6 in, or is it 8?
Guiding bolt is
D6.
d6? Is it? Oh, okay, so it's 10d6 radiant rather than... actually...
Go for it.
Really?
I will be honest. This guy does not look quite as threatening when he's locked up in an ice cube.
Alright, Guiding Bolt, 7th fucking level, let's go! This is a dumb use of a spell slot. Nobody die.
Okay.
Oh god.
He's paralyzed. Well, not paralyzed, but you have advantage.
Right.
You just get plus 5 AC from the ice ball.
Channel Arcana bonus action. So it gives me +2, I believe.
Yep.
Please don't be in that one.
19.
Wait,
Nice.
20, right?
20.
Advantage and +2.
Oh yeah, advantage +2, 20.
Doesn't hit.
Fucking heroic
What?
moment.
Okay. He's getting
Okay,
plus
good.
5 AC from the cover of the ice.
Okay, so I have +11. No, my spell attack is +10. I give myself +2, so it's +12 now.
Yeah.
And I have advantage?
And you have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
My god!
Roll again.
You get to roll it again?
I hate
Yeah, unfortunately.
literally everything about my life right now.
Roll me your 10d6 radiant damage, please.
Sure. Sure.
Already did. It was a hot roll, too. It was 44.
Oof, okay.
I was there for again.
Exactly.
The ice shatters and just detonates with radiant energy.
My reaction does go off.
It would trigger Enzo's reaction as you get a line of sight.
Still advantage, or what was that? That was from being trapped in the ice?
I would say no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because it's kind of Letho in The Witcher 2 opening cinematic, adjusting to the new
Nice.
climate
Miss,
quite well.
I hit once,
Yeah,
I think.
the first one does hit, yeah.
Shame.
As it's already kind of spinning in the air, coming to land on its feet in the icy slush
It's
of the canal.
it's adjacent to an ally, right? Snorkatork? We rolled the
that does
first
make sense.
Eldritch Blast, got Snorkatork.
Snorket.
Yeah, and the first one is hit, so that would be 17 damage, because it is essentially adjacent to you, Enzo.
Well, to Vigil.
Oh,
I can't sneak it. I
that's a
can't.
good point. Yeah, it is adjacent to Vigil. Vigil, you are kind of falling on top of it at this point.
Yeah.
It is the
Stabbed to
item
death
that
now.
you were shattered.
So as I'm falling out of the sphere, the Eldritch Blasts go mostly in the sky, but one hits.
Stabbing time?
It is its turn. I'm just trying to do maths.
Oh.
Its invisibility is a spell, Soren can maybe counterspell it. Actually,
If-
no, we have the lantern.
It's bonus actioning that invisibility, so it's not a spell.
Yeah,
Isn't a spell?
it's
Spell like
it is
effect.
also it is in the lantern light.
Oh, sick.
It's about to kill me, isn't it? Given that I'm fucking
Probably
up its
not.
camo.
Not in one shot.
It's not that scary.
I have 50 HP.
Unless it.
Excuse me, 54.
It is going to, as it's falling into the icy slush, turn, wielding an infernal dagger, kind of keeping it on guard to parry Vigil's incoming blows. Raises the crossbow and goes for a gut shot on Vigil. And it's going to use its once per day paralysis bolt.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Good luck making the paladin fail a paralysis save.
19.
I have 21 AC.
You do not have your shield out.
I do. I picked up my
You've
shit before we
been
left.
Stabbing it with the sword two-handed, right?
Not two-handed, I've been rolling one-handed.
You've been doing this.
I've been rolling one-handed. Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't take a lot to do that.
I think that was just a
Sword.
Right,
visual description.
okay.
The dice rolled were d8s, so
Yep.
I assumed it was this.
Okay.
Okay. The idea that you could stab through 5 feet of ice one-handed is a little bit weird to me, but
It's a magic sword.
Magic sword, magic man.
sure, it misses.
Sorry.
No, it's one of those things where I had a very specific image in my head of what was going out, and so the monster does a thing according to that image. But that image was apparently incorrect, so the whole kind of thing goes out of whack in my head.
You can redo the turn if you want, I don't mind.
Well, there's not really anything else it can do, so...
Okay.
Um,
And I'm gonna stab it to death then. Is that within 5 feet of me?
yes.
If you're on a carpet, you can just float
Sick.
down towards it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab it to death now. I'll try to.
For the record, this was my
One,
problem with the Orthon too.
reckless. 2, reckless.
It is both a really cool but also slightly underwhelming creature I'm finding. It's very...
It's very
Oh, I
cool, and it makes one attack a round, and if that attack misses, it actually does nothing.
Yeah.
It's a bit sad.
Both hit.
Yep. $35 damage.
Jesus.
Oh, it should have done a thing.
33.
Okay. So... It will use a reaction as it takes the damage.
Okay.
If I'm reading this right. As... its body... Basically, as your sword plunges into its chest, glowing with radiant energy, its body begins to glow a deep, hellish red from its various wounds,
Oh shit.
before you hear an infernal in your head. Fuck you! As it which detonates.
Nice.
Uh,
Shit. Okay.
Oh dear.
So all creatures within 30 feet,
That might be all of us.
Jesus.
which I think is all three of you.
I did
can
not
make me a
fly down
dexterity saving.
to Enzo's level.
Yeah, 'cause-
For you
sorry,
to be in
'cause
range of the
thingy-
lantern.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would have to be in 30 feet. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. Dex save?
Dex saves. Unfortunately, I don't think the two of you would be in visual range.
Okay.
But,
Ah! 10.
okay.
10. No, I get advantage. 16. Danger sense.
15. Oh, sorry, no, 12. I added visual by accident.
You're next to him.
I think Owen said I'm not
Oh,
in range.
alright.
So that is a
I think a 15 fails anyway. I think it's-
failure on all three.
This is about to hurt.
So you take
Oh,
6 points of fire damage
alright.
3.
and 4 points of thunder damage.
Yep.
Wow.
And Owen, the GM, realizes it should have just taken the average damage. The explosion does destroy the Orthon and his equipment.
Yep.
Okay.
As it is consumed in hellish fire.
It like explodes and gets knocked up against the back.
Ugh.
Stands up.
As water begins to flood back in.
I sort of spin around. Am I strong enough to swim?
Make me an athletics check. Maybe like DC 8.
No.
No.
I'm-
Enzo starts drowning.
I'm gonna go get him.
Could use some
Vigil
help.
runs after him. Vigil runs after him, picks him.
You're closer, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we will leave it there for this week.
Yowza!
As you drag Enzo out of the canal.
Thanks.
The canal's walls stained with black, foul-smelling soot. And ice and slush beginning to spread through the canal.
Did you guys see when I
Jesus,
froze
what a
it? That was
day.
cool.
You did well.
Well, that was terrible. Why is everything always trying to kill people around us? Anyway.
Because we oppose devils and have friends with some powerful people. Man, that was fun.
Sweet.
Good session, guys. Holy shit.
Yowza.
Yeah.
That was a lot. That was a lot for a session. And okay, so next week, hopefully, we will be headed to Iraq. Maybe.
No, not even close. I still have at least 4 things to research about Lirac.
Do you seriously?
At least a couple, yeah. I had a lot of questions after that Caranculix talk that I want to look into.
Alright, well, I still gotta talk to Saranella as well. So, tune in next week for more research. And probably more RP, but it's fine.
If you can plan it right, maybe it'll be the up to break of last bits of research, and
Makes a
then
lot more sense.
beginning
Yeah.
the next stage of the adventure, heading east
Yeah,
into
okay.
Uncharted.
If
territory.
not, we could just do research between sessions.
See you on the
Stick it all
ship
in
in
what we
4
learn.
weeks, folks.
Hit everyone.
Right. Okay, anyway, so we will be here the 18th, but we will not be here the 25th, and then we'll be back the 1st, so mark that on your calendars. Thank you for hanging out with us this evening, for dealing with our shenanigans. Please remain safe, practice station, please allow me to talk someday. Practice social distancing, wear your masks, be good to each other, take care of each other, and we will see you next Sunday. So, have a great week, guys. Bye!
Bye.
Don't try to assassinate anyone around us. We're way too cool for that.